Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully for a kinder, gentler Pearl. For at least like a minute. Yes, happy graduation for the child trafficking cult. Everybody's super excited about it. Hip hip go away. That's what we have to say. Um, so yeah, it's graduation. Um, it's probably going to be a terrible time for the people that are in there because they're probably just like OD'd on niacin and stuff. Like it's pretty great. I'm glad that YouTube told me that I'm going live right now. That would have been terrible if I didn't understand. Hey girl, hey, what's up, Summer? Thanks for helping me out today. I mean, like, I'm not that you're not a mod too, but I know that Liz had to wake you up because I'm like trying to mod for Lara, and I'm just like looking at like all I can see is like my screen, and it's like there's so much sun that it's just like blacked out. I'm like trying to do it. What is up, Susie T? What is up, KD214? Love all y'all. Love all y'all. DJ Hoodrat, how are you? Um, who else do we have here? We have Summer Savage in here, which I already said hello to. We have Tess. What's up? What's up, Pamela? Christina. No, I don't like to kick my weekend off doing any amount of niacin. 420, yes. What's up, F Sciento? Hooray, it's Pearl. That's right. That's right. What is up? What is up? It is very warm. Liz, thank you for bringing that up. That's right. And all of my bandana glory. In fact, I forgot to turn it around. Miss Kim, I do see that you are texting me right now, and I will get back to you when I am done with my live. Like, no worries about anything. I just had to make it known. So, no worries. All love. Just making it known. I hope that no one tries to F around and find out tonight either. Oh, what's up, Josh? Yeah, it was pretty crazy from last night. Patrice, it is so nice to see you. Melissa, Anna, Rin, what is up? Marina, how are you? Sojo. Yeah, I do love my bandana tack. It's helpful for sweat, for spilling stuff on me, for getting like chalk off my hands. But I'm wearing a dress today, so I probably won't be chalking too much because I'm not just trying to give that stuff away for free. Just got back from Dallas, yeah, and it's much warmer down here. What's up, Andy? Me. And for looking okay, yeah, that's right. Because like, especially if I'm just like, let's get this. Like, okay, I'm here, F Sciento. Let's ride. Let's ride. Yep. Last night was crazy. I I don't really wanna. I know I could do that too, Sojo. But I forgot my frog talk. There's one coming up behind you. You got a Seaborg behind you. Well, I'm not saying I won't give y'all one, but I'm not giving the Scientos one. No, so last night, I'm not entirely proud of the way that I conducted myself the entirety of the time, especially when those idiots got on the call and were just being assholes trying to bullbait me, and I took the bait. I still said what I said. Because I'm standing up for my friends, and that's never going to change. And I will always go that hard for my friends. The thing is, I don't give a shit about these human beings. I give a shit about what they did to my friends, and I'm not going to back down. And if people are just like, oh my God, you're so upset about it, go right ahead and leave. Go hang out with them. I don't care. Do what you have to do. There are people that are mad because like I had that conversation alongside of DOA. Well, I've been looking into this stuff for a really long time and couldn't say anything. And so finally, when I did have the support and realized that other people saw it too, it was the time. But I've been biting my tongue for a really long time. Not being able to say anything on Selfless's behalf was like really, really ridiculous. So, I mean, again, I stand by every word that I said. I don't necessarily stand by the way that I said all of those words, like when I was like hollering into the microphone. But like, my God, those people were so toddler-esque. I mean, my God. So it was just ridiculous. But this is this happens in any sort of social media. Okay, if you're on TikTok and it's just like a creator that gets into a beef with another creator, this is just what happens. This is just what happens. it's normally not this ugly, and there's not normally, I don't know. It's been very similar, and I appreciate all of y'all. I do, and I saw all of your comments that were supportive, and I appreciate it. And I took to heart the ones that were thoughtful, but like giving critique. 100% I do, but there were a lot of awkward situations in there, and I'm not really going to discuss a lot of that stuff. But are you gelling? Kimberly Sweet, Martha Simons, California, Dumpster Juice, all of those people have my back without any question, without anything. Without anything, okay? They put up with me, they accept me, and I accept them right back. If I had the money, they would be paid mods. And what would y'all have to say about it? It's the pocket watching for me. Mind your own fucking business. If you want to make some money, go do something. Okay, you're disabled or whatever, like you can't go live from like a desk. Like, I don't know what the problem is. It's not my problem. I don't care. You're also going to see me you're also going to see, well, Liz, you keep bragging about your air conditioning. It's bizarre to me that I keep leaving people out. You're going to see that these people's names are not accessible in this chat, and that's for a reason, because we're not going to sit here and talk about these idiots all day today. We're just not going to do it. Blocking in other chats, blocking, like putting our names in blocked lists and then denying it, demanding to see the receipts. Well, I'm sorry, you have the receipts because you're the one who sent the fucking text messages in the first place. But I mean, I'm just saying, right? So, but I haven't been able to stand up for Selfless because it would have looked really sus. It would have looked like sour grapes. It would have been like, oh, she's just sticking up for her boyfriend, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And am. But also, mind your business. It doesn't make me wrong. It doesn't make me wrong. It just made it so that like it was difficult for me, and it was difficult for me to have conversations, to decide whether or not have conversations, because I didn't want to be going around just throwing this person under the bus if I didn't know that I was right about this. But after gathering information for months and seeing different things with my own eyeballs, having it happen to me, and then I will never allow somebody to speak about my friends that way, ever. And when she slandered Ari the way that she did, I am so done. That was my boundary, and I'm done. That was my boundary, and that's when I was done. And I'll never stop doing that. Like, if you're my friend and somebody does that shit to you, that's how I'm gonna behave. I would hope that somebody would do that for me. I don't expect it. It'd be nice if it does, but like, you can always count on that for me, because that's just what you do. Especially when it's like people that I've interacted with in real life or have had extensive conversations with versus some like idiot on the well, that's awesome. Is that when graduation is in Dallas? Hell yeah, I love it. But like, I'm sorry, this faceless idiot who just like is coming on here like acting like somebody died and made her god of like F Sciento. I'm sorry, I met you. Ah, boo. I don't know who she thinks she is, and I don't care. I said my piece. I waited a long time to say that piece, and now I've said it, and I don't give a fuck anymore. I know that there are a lot of people that are like, Jay is so important to this thing. I don't care. He doesn't care. Did you hear the shit that he said to me last night? I don't care. I don't even know who that was. That was Jay. Either we met Jay's representative before, or Jay sent his asshole representative, and I don't care. Not my circus, not my fucking monkeys. So all the rest of those people can go fuck off. And MLH, if you're going to continue marching your ass around trying to sow bullshit when I hadn't mentioned you, I hadn't, but now I can. So if you want to go around starting shit in other people's chats to try to change people's mind, just imagine what would happen if I fucking started doing that to you. Y'all would lose your fucking minds. But wait to show how you are all as fucking hypocritical as we all said you were last fucking night. What's up, Chichigana? No, I'm just, Oh, you don't have enough subs to? Are you, or Martha, would you mind dropping North Texas Angels link in here? That would be amazing for me. Hey, y'all. So somebody asked, when did I reconnect with DOA? I mean, there was never really any like beef or anything, but when he went to jail, he just kind of like, he just cut off a lot of people. And so it's like, I completely understood why. There was like definitely no hard feelings ever, but like certainly when I was in LA, like, hey, what's up, Eric? Like certainly when I was in LA, we were able to reconnect, and You know, there's a lot of people that don't like him on the internet, and he does come off a certain way on screen, but I promise you, like, when you interact with him in real life, it is a different story. You can sense just by being around him that he is a real, genuine person. But let me tell you even more. When you see him with Lara, he loves her. And she loves him too. So, yeah, no, the real goal of this movement is always going to be to prevent the kids on this side of the street from going into this BS over here. That's the goal. This is the goal, kids, right? But this does need to be talked about because it's going to happen. About every 6 months or so, a couple creators are going to get into drama. Their chats are going to start fighting. People within those little chat groups are going to spin off into little drama tornadoes. And this is just going to happen. This just happens. It's unfortunate that I had to... I didn't have to. It's unfortunate that I was the one that with the most amount of like direct access to what had been going on to be the one to say something. But also, I don't know if I would have said something because Selfless can very easily speak for himself. But you know, Aryu's been fucking thrown under the bus so many fucking times, and so many people don't understand why. And I'm not going to explain it to you, and no one has to explain it to you. But Aryu has been through a lot. Aryu spends 80, and so does Kimberly, and so does Turnip Green. So you all need to understand this and so does Martha. But you need to understand this. We're talking like 80 to 90 hours a week they are watching other chats to make sure that we are safe, to make sure that we know who the trolls are, to make sure who's being dangerous, to make sure who's talking shit about somebody else, to make sure that we are safe. And so you know what? If they were paid, they would fucking deserve it. But I just can't afford that right now because, you know, Jay being over there, you guys are grifting, you're paid protesters. Yeah, you know what? I paid myself out of my fucking 401k to be able to afford to do that. So if anyone else has any fucking questions about it, like, that'd be pretty great. You just like, leave that out there. You just put them in there with the question and I probably won't answer it.
What's up, y'all?
So, just know that, like, you're good. You can stay if you want. Just know that, like, I don't really care about those people anymore. I've said what I had to say. They can go march around this app and continue to show their ass, and I don't give a fuck. And if you continue to try to change people's minds and cause people to, you know, go into people's chats and start talking shit about people that I have interacted with in real life on this street, if you try to do that shit again, I'm going to call you out, but that's going to be about it. Right now, all of your names are blocked. You're not going to be able to get a whole bunch of screenshots of like, oh my God, Pearl's talking all this shit and so is her chat. No, you won't, because some people are going to have to come up with some real creative ways to talk shit about you in here. And then I'll block those too, because I don't give a fuck about you. What I do give a fuck about is fucking moving in and getting some feng shui going when I continue to live rent-free in all y'all's heads for the next fucking however long. So, anyway, best of luck to all of them. They could just fuck off into the forever land for all I care. I just don't care. Not worth my time anymore. I, again, didn't want to have to say something again, but you come from my friends, I'm not going to shut up. I'm going to stand up for what is right. Just like I'm standing up in front of this fucking cult because there's shit that is not right that is going on in there. Just like I ruined my whole fucking career blowing the whistle at the University of California system. You give a fuck if I, like, if this whole channel blows up because I did the right thing. You think I'm going to cry about it? No. No, I'm not. I'll rebuild it. So, that's right, Pearl Snappy Turtle. So yeah, we support the people that need to be supported, our friends, the people that show that they have our back too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna support people like Selfless. Also, now do you see kind of why he gets like in his fucking head a lot of the time? Can you imagine, like, he's had to hold this shit in too to not look crazy and to not suffer additional shit. How about Shannon? You think Shannon wasn't set up to be all on her fucking lonesome in Chicago by Ellie? But how about, you know, her sending out text messages and shit, being like, Selfless staged his car being stolen. Why aren't we on the road doing magic then? I'm just saying. Like, of all the things. Oh, hell yeah. I love it. Hell yeah, North Texas Angel. You get it, girl. Or guy, I don't know. You get it. You get it, human. Amazing human. Yeah, anything you need, you let me know. I did see that you sent me an email. Been a little crazy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard to hear that stuff from these people. It was hard to be treated like that, being like, wow, really, you're gonna like, this is how we're going. Like, I know I just spent quite a bit of time like reading you for filth, but like, you didn't need to make stuff up. You know what I mean? I didn't need to make stuff up. So, but you know, use your own brain. Follow the people that make you feel good when you watch them. I mean, it's pretty much that's it. The other names that were brought up, one of the reasons that Selfless and I wanted to go, like, have that be separate from his earlier conversation is that I did not want what I had to say about that mod to be conflated with anything else that was going on with any other people. With some of the allegations that are being made about all the people not named that mod and that one creator, all the like adjacent people, right? Appreciate you. All of like, oh god, I just totally lost my train of thought because I love I don't like. Ooh, I just got catcalled by a cute girl. Look at me. I remember it probably wasn't even that important. Don't know. Don't care. All those people can go on and have their own little cult. It'll be super fun. Just keep my fucking name out of your mouth. Because after today, I don't give a fuck about you. And the only reason I give a fuck is that it just happened last night and no one's had a chance to ask me questions. The other thing too, North Texas Angel, is make sure that you reach out to Fluffer Squirrel or that somebody lets Fluffer Squirrel know. I think there might be like a way to submit that you're a new creator on that website, the sptv.space. You should go check that out and they'll help you out. Hopefully there's resources too, because like getting the subs is one thing, and then like verifying your ID and a whole bunch of other stuff, like, you know what I mean. So yeah, go over there and make sure that you're on that list. Anything that you need when you're just like, I got to my 50, how come I can't do this? I know it's gonna be frustrating, and a lot of people had to explain it to me too, and it took multiple peeps. So don't feel bad about asking things. There is no stupid question, because it's confusing for sure. So don't feel bad about asking. Thanks, y'all, for dropping their link. Of course. Shelly Babes, just go back and watch the live from last night with me and Selfless and DOA, and if you could stomach it, and also be sure to turn it off at any time. Oh, there's little so proud. How's your 17-year-old out to demand, Stacy? I don't really want to yell today, but like I can't let Stacy Sass go in that cult and not say some shit. You know what I mean? The vibe is I'm trying to be a little bit more chill. I'm still a little fired up, but I'm gonna yell at Stacy Sass's dumbass anytime I see her. I'm just here to show support for the cause. I support protesters, but I know I'll get some hate for saying in the past it's over. Get back to protesting. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong, right? We do need to get back to protesting. 100%. You're not wrong. There's no hate in that message, in my opinion. I think that's a totally legitimate thing to say. Okay, yeah, Corn Free, we're going to talk about that offline for sure. Oh, I want to say a lot more, but I'm not, because I don't want to speak. I like every single person there, okay, that I've ever spoken to. There's a couple people that I've got my eye on. But yes, Corn Freak, we need to talk. Not like you're in trouble, we need to talk, but like, yeah, I would like some outside perspectives on a couple of things. And I would like to share some perspectives with you and see if we can maybe figure out together what in the gluten-free fuck-a-doodle-doo is happening over there. So, yeah, Chicago 411. I think, no, I don't, I really don't want to, where did said mod, the First Amendment auditor community, I think, Evan, I'm not entirely sure. So I think, I could be wrong, but whatever. But I think that's where. It is pearlsnappy@gmail or pearlsnappy@protonmail.com. She was trying to be sneaky. New here watching from South Carolina. Just want to say that I admire how you look out for your friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know how else to do it. Thank you so much, aristocrat. I know you have, and I have too, corn freak, and that's the thing. Okay, that's what I'm not trying to put all that shit out here. I have too, and we're gonna talk about it. Ooh, yeah, lots of going on. Lots of going on. Sending love from Lola in LA. Hello. I did see that you emailed me. I thought I said something when I heard Selfa say hi to you. I did get your email. I will reply later. We're gonna talk. I got it. I'm over the bad actors. Bummed I didn't get that box. Yeah, well, you know what? I just. No one's perfect. We're all gonna make mistakes. I'm sure that. I mean, people called me a bad actor at certain points. I mean, it is what it is. But all you can do is like continue to show up. Hold on, we got some more tourist pictures. Hell yeah, it's a cult. Don't go in. I love it. Share that all over the internet. Have a good one. Thanks. I was shouting at my phone through the discussion. Yeah, well, I mean, there are times that I had to like, what's up, Pincha Becky? There were times I had to like get up and walk away too because I was just like, oh my God, did I just hear that? Did I hear that? Am I going crazy? And like, if you thought that I like showed my ass, you should have seen what I wanted to say. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave this mess alone. Just gonna leave this mess alone. Exactly, Peter. Yeah. 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 I think that's where she started. Love you right back, girl. Thank you so much, Kate Taylor. You're so funny last night. I know that some don't agree and are upset, but a lot else needs to be said. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a lot. And just like coming on there and being like, this is a lie. Okay. And bringing up the one thing, like a comment that was said in chat, bringing up a comment that was said in chat and not discussing any of the things that I said or that we had said. That's what you went to. That's what you went to. And let me talk about that too, Ellie. I know that you sent multiple people to ask me that question, hoping that multiple people would screenshot the answer that I said to them. And what did I say? What was the question? What was the question, E? What was the question? Did Ellie dox Selfless? What was my answer? No. No, she didn't. Not by the technical definition of it, and not by her intent, I don't believe. Well, the dumbest thing is that the actual story that happened is better than the lie that she made up, which is wild to me. Like, wow, way to make yourself look like more of a dick by trying to cover up for yourself. That doesn't really work. So, did she dox him? No. Was she asked to check his personal links to make sure there was no PII in there, and then she didn't get back to him? Yes, that is what happened. Because you know how he found out? From a whole bunch of people who were not his mods. That's how he found out. That's how he found out. That's why you don't see a PayPal link in there, okay? That's why. It wasn't from her. Somebody else had to tell him. So you started off bringing up something that no one was even talking about. Kimberly asked about it in the chat, and I was going to say something about it. And it would have exonerated you because my answer is no, you did not dox him. And I don't think that she did it on purpose, which she knows that because I responded to multiple of the creators that reached out to me with that. And I know at least one of those people, no hate to them, screenshot that and sent it right back to her. So I know you know that I did say that you did that I don't think that you did that. So this is like that. It started off the first sentence, but y'all don't know that shit. And there's a lot of nuance here. And who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? She's a bully and acting like a dick. He is a bully and acting like a dick. I'm responding to bullies acting like dicks to my friends. And if people don't like it, I'm so sorry. Unsub and move right along, which it seems like a lot of people have, and that's fine. So welcome to the people that are still here, and anybody else who's just watching from the hallway, best of luck to you. Get a fucking life. Yeah, it was so ridiculous. What's up, Tori? Very bossy and controlling. She was trying to appear likable, and then she went on that panel and showed her whole ass. Like, okay, let's talk about that too. Okay, so DOA in the middle of the night puts up a live saying that Ellie is Osa. Do you really think that any of us think that Ellie is fucking Osa? No. But Ellie thought that we did. And what did they do? What did they do? Not a word was said. A live was posted with a ridiculous title. And so they felt the need to go have a live about it and show each other and like just like show each other their asses and all the rest of that stuff, show us all their asses. Like it was ridiculous. So like I don't know. I don't know. The math is not mathing to me. But yeah, mob boss. Yeah. Troll Brigade. Whoever you would like to accuse of starting this. That's who started it. How's that? Aw, watch from the hallway. I figured somebody was gonna get him. Exactly, Peter. That was bait. Thank you for getting me back on track. That was bait. And they fell for it. Just like I fucking went for their bait too, right? When they started just being like obstinate dick faces. It's like talking over me and whatever. Like Jay insulting me. Yeah, like when I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's not anything worse I've said to myself in the mirror. Well, I'm so glad that you know because every terrible thing you say to yourself in the mirror is true. And there's more. Classy, bro. Fuck you. Same to you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a troll. It was a troll. And what happened? They walked right into the trap and showed their whole ass. Congratulations, Ellie. Oh, you guys are so smart. You're so smart. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. That was the point. Thanks for showing your ass. Thanks for showing your ass. Thanks for immediately reacting without thinking. I know, Corn Freak, and you're not the only one. I know, you're not the only one. You are not the only one, okay? Thank you so much, other side. You're not the only one. There were multiple people that were in tears. Multiple people who have given themselves physical illnesses like shingles outbreaks over the shit that she's done. So no, I'm not sorry for what I said. I'm sorry that some of you are upset by that, but imagine how the fuck we feel. Tara Green. Like imagine how we feel. Do you think I wanted to have to be the one to have that conversation to make people mad because I'm talking about somebody that they like and having to tell the truth about somebody they like? Look at how the assholes in this cult act when I tell the truth. But her defensiveness and his bullshit, whatever the fuck tweaked out horseshit response he had, like, bro, are you good? Are you the one that's like sending people drugs in the mail asking if they're licking them? Because it kind of seems like you were on there. You know, and I'm not necessarily opposed to that anymore either, Tim. I can't say it in either way. But yeah, it was unfortunate and I did not want to have to do it. But it would have been much more uncomfortable if I just sat there and lied. And you know what? You know who deserved to have somebody speak up for them? Are you? The person whose name was slandered. And again. And again. Who gives a fuck if someone's getting paid? Right, Josh. She can mod 30 channels, but she can't answer a compound question. Help me understand that one. Went from 0 to Mel Gibson. Yep. It was very strange. That's right. But again, you can mod 30 channels at a time. Can't answer. I don't know what she is. I don't know if she just lonely and needed the validation and it got out of hand. That's always been kind of my assumption. Like, I don't think that it's anything more evil than that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. because she's jealous. She's been going after Are You for so long. That's what another thing that y'all don't understand. Who do you think started sowing division about Are You, turnip greens, and Kimberly? Who the fuck do you think started that shit? Rhetorical. What's up, Brandon? I really liked him too. I mean, I was so excited when he came here to visit. Like, I liked him, and then I don't know what happened. Yeah, I bet you are you? I was waiting for your reaction, R. Lewis. I figured you would be. Ah, yes, I'm aware of the Fluffer UK problem. I don't know how much that wants to be spoken about, but I know what happened. I know that she was removed multiple times. Right, Broken Flower? Great question. Also, thank you so much for your support. Back to the F Scientos. How are they doing? They're having graduation. There's a lot of them here tonight. Stacy's here. Their doors flopped open. It could be that Galactic. It could be that, like, I don't know. This is how he was all the time. Like, either way, like, his representative, you know, he either sent his representative this whole time or he sent it last night. Either way, I don't fucking know. Yep. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. I talk to Martha and Are You and Kimberly all the time. But we're friends. Like, at this point, we're friends. It's not like we just like call and like talk shit about other streamers. Oh wow, Selfless is getting it over there. Ooh, I think we're about to see it coming around the corner.
What you're doing. Once we go and complain about what it is that you are doing.
And not once was the whole Are You thing addressed by her or Jay. I need, where's the receipt? On the live that you hosted on your channel. Exactly, Lynn. It's like, Stephanie, is that you? Goldie, is that you? Like, Mandy, me, I have no idea. But it's a good question. Yeah, that was very, very strange. Have not seen Methed Out Ron Weasley, but keep in mind it is graduation. So he was probably already here, and or he's going in the back door. Most of those people are not going to be coming through this door. Where is he? Followed him all the way down the street. And let me say something else. Those 5 days of that occupation, not a failure. Not a failure. That was a huge success. How many of y'all thought it was gonna last that long? But also, have you ever heard of like a proof of concept? Learning by doing? Have we ever heard of those things? Iterative growth. Sometimes when software development, we call that agile. And you know, that's what's happening here. So calm down. It was not a failure. I feel awful for Laura because I'm sure that in some ways it felt like that for her. I'm also sure that it was incredibly triggering for her to have to be doing manual labor in front of that fucking building, okay? They're honking at Selfless. But yeah, what's up, Saul? You don't feel stupid. Don't feel stupid for trying to support somebody that you thought was a good person. Do not feel bad about that. Never feel bad about your kindness. Just try not to lose that kindness and become too jaded. It is what it is. It's okay though. I've done it too. I think she was absolutely threatened. She was threatened by RU for a couple of reasons. One, because RU's been around doing this and everyone likes her and everyone knew who she was. Also, threatened because she knew that RU was going to see through her shit. So did Turnup. So did Kimberly. They're legitimately trying to drown out his sound with a fucking horn right now. Okay, I won't talk agile, sorry. Or waterfall, sorry. I just meant iterative. So don't feel like that was a failure. I know DOA doesn't. I know he doesn't. We've talked about it. Not a failure. Lots of opportunities for learning. Lots of opportunities to learn how to be a leader, to learn how to delegate. When you've got different types of groups, some of them coming from a cult who are going to be triggered when you order them around and make demands and say absolutes, right? So lots of times to learn. Is he perfect? No. Did you all think that he was? Okay, well then that's you problem. That's a you problem. Exactly, Haggis Basher. No one has done that before. And he's gonna do it again. And I can't wait until Selfless and I are in a position to be out there either temporarily or, when we're out there full time to help with this. I look forward to it. And we do learn from our mistakes. And he is. The conversations that we've had about what he has learned, the staff member is sitting in their car filming. Oh my God, this is amazing. Oh, it is above the decibel level. This is hilarious. This is amazing. Is this the story of how Selfless got his groove back? Is it right there with this fucking idiot? Oh. Mindy's cheesecake. Which lady's nuts? Me or the person in the car honking the horn? Or both, because it's probably true. I agree with that too, Peter. I know, people are human. Breaking news. All things must evolve, yes. They thought they had it made. The Mark Bunker was on his own. Yep. That's right, learning and loving. Exactly, Sandy Lee. What's up, West Coast Fancy Nancy? Oh, I can't wait either. It's a guy. Okay, awesome. Love it. Got any more? Perfect. This is amazing. Peaceful drama. No, I see you here. The horn is annoying you? What would you like me to do about it? Go tell Selfless then. Yeah, honk if it's a cult, not all the sign toes honking about it. It is a cult! Maybe they're asking for help. Maybe you should yell the number. Yeah, right? Ooh, new trolls, welcome in. This is great. Let me look. This is great. And that person is parked down by the motorcycle from Timu KK. From Timu KK. Yeah. Kitten. Oh, I'm sorry about your 17-year-old baby. I know how that feels. Oh, I know he's got it. I was just looking to see. Yeah, right? I know. This is great. No, that's good. He'll be all pumped up after this. That'll be good. Because I got no energy left. I'm exhausted. I know, I was waiting for that too. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's nice to be as close to naked as possible in Austin without getting arrested, which is what we're going for. Thank you so much. Got my little bandana on. I love it. I love the standoff between Selbus and the Horn. It's great. I know, like, let's get to tunnel tech, you know what I mean? I love it, R. Lewis. I love it. Oh my goodness, kitten. Kitten news is always good news here. You can always share, like, fur baby news. Oh, what's up, Cher? I like that my dogs were participating in the live last night, barking. It was great. Oh yeah, you made a huge difference there. Good job, buddy. Fucking idiot. Now you got fucking SP chalk on your shoes like a dickhead. Good job, you fucking idiot. This guy's real sus and I don't like him. You child trafficking scrum master, that's right. Oh, I love a good Sciento hissy fit though. That's my favorite. I love a Sciento hissy fit.
I mean, that's all.
Thanks, Brett. I know that most people have peaceful drama blocked. I don't even know who that is though, so but I trust my mods. A room raid from Davey Mismanage. Oh my goodness. I feel so honored. Oh my God, same, Tim, same. That was some next level honk tech. I was hoping for the Horn to just be like, meow. Yeah, how are you gonna clear the planet when you can't clear a block without police intervention? How are you gonna clear a planet when you have somebody who owns their own construction company and they won't fix the door? Stacy Sass. All right, y'all. North Texas Angel only needs 12 more subs. Let's help him out. Yeah, no, the surprise guest, DOA definitely, like, that was for his entertainment. He definitely set me and Selfless up. I'm like, whatever, I can roll with it. I'm not, like, mad about it. But if I had my druthers, I wouldn't have had to interact with that faceless pussy-ass bitch. But I did, and so it is again. I know. It's kind of great. Yeah, this is yeah, I'm looking forward to season 11 because season 10, you know, I didn't play, like, I really kind of only had a cameo in this per se, that I would have gladly given to somebody else. And, you know, all of this stuff about bad actors, you have to understand, I don't have to agree with every single thing that DOA says. When the shoe fits though, you know, when the logic matches up, when the math is mathing, I will. I don't feel that way about all the things he said, and I reserve my right to make decisions about people individually, as long as that person is not endangering a larger group of people. But I have relationships with individual people that I will keep individual. You know what I mean? And I will keep it that way. And that's just how it is. No one's going to tell me who I can and can't hang out with. Well, welcome in from Dave's channel. Welcome. David Mismanage is one of my favorite people. He is one of my favorite creators on here. He's very smart. He's very funny. And I have not yet been to Kill Tony, but I am looking. Yeah, it was real messed up, this cliffhanger. Welcome in from David Mismanage's channel. Love it. Thank you. I'm sure there's a lot of people that watch that. Why wouldn't they watch that? I know. I don't even like that term either, the whole like bad actor thing, because I don't necessarily think that applies for most of these people here. To be honest with you, I don't. I think there's some idiots, and I think there's some people that are reckless and arrogant. Selfless. I just think that there's some people that are real reckless and arrogant. You know what I mean? Some of them are reckless, arrogant, and aggressive. And I think that that is one of the worst combinations you can be. If I have an employee and they are reckless and arrogant when it comes to data analysis, student records, shit like that, you're gonna get kicked out. So if you are reckless and arrogant, I don't want anything to do with you either. Are all the people that he called out reckless and arrogant? Not in my opinion. Am I the one who went out of their way to set all of that stuff up, organize all that stuff, set it up? No, it's not. I didn't do that. That's his game to set up. He's allowed to say who he wants in charge. Was it the right way to do it for every single person involved? No. But I mean, I'm not defending any of his decisions. I'm just saying that not everybody on that channel or on that live yesterday had to have the same has to have the same opinions. And by that I mean like, Becky, got you, girl. Reckless and arrogant or dauntless and defiant. Ooh, I'm gonna take defiant. Dauntless though. I'm gonna take that over reckless and arrogant. Yes, exactly. Exactly, DT30, a nameless idiot. I mean, a nameless person. She seems like an idiot, but I mean, I don't want to generalize. I also don't want to, offend any actual idiots out there. You know what, Brandon, you're right. They're human traffickers, they're child traffickers, they're a bunch of idiot traffickers. That's true, bad. Love you too, girl. I wouldn't argue. I mean, it's not getting me mad, because like a lot of things can make me mad. Some things can make me mad because like I have to make a realization about myself, right? So sometimes like somebody tells me a truth that I am not thrilled with. Am I gonna be mad? Yes. Am I mad at you? No, I'm mad at me. Am I mad at you for telling me? No, still mad at me. But I might just come off as mad, right? But like that level of betrayal, like, nah. I don't think it takes a lot. That was like TikTok drama Pearl. That was like high school Pearl. I don't like her to come out. Okay, gone through a lot of therapy to avoid that shit. And to Secret Santa's credit, I probably did come off as a drunk Karen. Now, if 1.5 Miller Lights gets me drunk, then that would be dope as fuck. That would be a real cheap date, but that's just not true. But also, mind your fucking business. I was at home, I wasn't driving, and I wasn't talking about you. So I don't know why you care. Nah, y'all aren't gonna. You guys aren't gonna make me mad. I did, Mandy. Largely just because the more I get upset like that, the more it detracts from my argument, and I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. But I was pissed, and I was hurt for my friends. Look, I'm risker, I'm trying. But Selfus has to go get his shit from Massachusetts. And then he's got to come back here with his shit from Massachusetts. And then I got to figure out how the fuck I'm going to get us from here to there. So there's like steps. And I got my court date on the 17th, so he can't leave until after that. So he'll probably be back here around like in the beginning of July. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. But we are working on it. I'm doing it as fast as I can. I also, I know that a lot of people think that I'm just like rolling in the dough here being a paid protester, but let me tell you, I'm not. And again, I'm paying myself out of my own 401k from my own LLC. So that's how that's working. They do have graduation today. They're inside having their hot dog water and niacin smoothies. I did see that, Risker. I did. I know. I would love to have some tequila. Let me just tell you, girl. Like, if you get some Blanco or you get some Reposado, like, you just let me know, and I'm gonna mark it down, and we're gonna cheers later. I'm gonna take shots, girl. Yeah, that's why I like Miller Lite, because I like to drink beer, but I'm not trying to be hammered. Maybe that makes me a Karen. I don't know. Thanks, Rachel. Yeah, it's the pocket watching. It's that pocket watching. If every single one of my mods in here made themselves get me a coffee and dropped it in here, do you know what I would do? Be like, hey, y'all, why don't y'all hit that link? And I can't afford to pay them. They're volunteering to be here. They have to listen to my bullshit when I bitch about stuff afterwards. Okay? They put in a lot of work. I wish that I could. I wish that I could afford to. Brandon, there's no one. But yes, Brandon. I hear you. But the only reason I'm rambling on is because there ain't nothing happening. There ain't shit popping. Oh my gosh, can't, like, bottle deposits. I haven't had bottle deposits in so long. I forgot about that. Me too. Me too. Mind your pockets. You know, it's like, you know when the right time is to, like, go on YouTube and start minding other people's business? When you've taken care of all your own business. But don't go out there minding people's business before you've minded all your own. I'm not gonna lie to you, I love to mind other people's business. It's like one of my favorite pastimes, but I try to make sure I mind my own business first. And you're not gonna catch me on here fucking asking for new fucking tires. I'm just saying. Heather in the library, yes, there will be, and there likely is going to be Pearl on bass if I can learn all the songs. That's right. Well, just Becky, just roll up your certification and use it as a straw. That way you can claim that you're actually doing harm reduction. How's that? Too soon? Of course we're all nosy, and people that are just like, mind your business. Like, okay, but you're on the internet watching a whole bunch of people minding everybody else's business, which is fine, but don't mind people's fucking pockets. It's just like, if you lend somebody money, don't fucking tell them what to do with it. And if you ask for money for a specific reason, don't be flaunting that you spend it on something else. Yeah, I've been learning her music. Yeah. And I didn't even know about it until other people told me, and then I verified, and I was like, oh, well, see, that what you need, what everybody needs in their town is, like, you need the people that you call. When you like, I have people that I call when my car is broken down and needs work on it, that charge me a fair amount for labor, and I just buy the parts. And then that guy, his cousin owns a little tire shop, and that's why I don't have, like, you know, Goodyear or anything on mine. I got the El Jefes on my car. Got the El Jefes. That's right. Because they're the same exact tires as the Goodyear ones, except for they just say El Jefe because they're from Mexico, and they're really good tires. And I got 4 truck tires for $180. So I'm just saying, maybe she could have found Marco. Pearl, that's a really great question, and we've been really trying to think about it. There's the books that Liz sent. There's, doing the stuff like Eric Rader's doing, just like putting stuff all around where it's not F Sciento laden. There is a what is it called? It's not a Delphi school, I don't think, but it's like it's an F Sciento boarding school in Marble Falls, which is about an hour northwest of here. So I mean, there are other things to do, because this is like watching paint dry and just being a sitting target for like whatever weirdo that they've like paid money to come do weird stuff, or the police to show up, and me to get more charges. So Salvis is out back doing like all that. Yeah, I think it might be a Mace Kingsley one. I can't think of the name of it, but it's out in Marble Falls. I think that one's the New Horizons one. What's up, Martha? Oh, I know it. Asuna Secta. So yeah, we're trying to. I have not been able to find any Narconon, like local Narconon things around here. The only ones I've been able to find are in El Paso and in Brownsville, and those are not close to me. So if there is something that's closer that y'all know of, because I thought I found one, but I haven't, so I could stand corrected. So if there is a Narconon that's like in Austin, just let me know and we'll go find that. But like, there's a lot of sus stuff. Oh yeah, no, that door will never be fixed. That door will never be fixed. Oh, I see a Dianetics poop emoji walking up into his child trafficking cult. Not him with the earplug tech, you idiot. Get in your cult. Get in your child trafficking cult. Keep your TRs in. Hip, hip, go away. That was just for you, Brandon. Turn up did Selva's Maju over there. Oh, hell yeah, A girl, love that. I know, we're gonna start to do it here too. So that school is set back on a whole bunch of property, acres and acres and acres and acres of property. It would be like, I would drive by it on the road. We would like make some commentary, maybe like stand out there for a minute and get the whole hell out of there. I'm not trying to fuck around and find out in Marble Falls, because I think that's Burnett County, and nope. It's better than Williamson County, but not as friendly as, yeah, I could bring out the Jeep. I do have it here with me. I could bring it out. Yeah, boot tech. Kids cannot consent. I think so too. And there's so many places for us to put it all over campus. I know, I love his little fingers in the ears. Yeah, show me on the Dianetics book where they hurt you. Was it where you were told what you were supposed to do if an old man fucking tries to kiss you or touches you with his ween? Is that the part where it hurt you? Because that would hurt me too. Yeah, we love A-Girl. A-Girl's been here since day one. I just threw something I shouldn't have. Yeah, I mean, tell me that the Dianetics thing doesn't look like a poop emoji. Oh my God, that would be great. Or Lewis, or like just like rent one of those planes that flies around like over the football games, and instead of it saying like whoever's like used cars, it just says F Sciento or Scientology's a cult. How much does that cost? We're gonna look into that. Let's find out how much it costs to rent one of those airplanes that does the thing, and it would just fly over campus, which it would include this area. Oh. It might be easier to check to see who's supporting legit organizations on the legit org's website. It might be something other than, there's like partnership for like the human rights. There's like some of the kids shit because of the students here. So there are other things. I just don't know if they have like physical locations. That is a blind spot for me that I can't answer. Your dogs were barking at mine. They were all just like, can you believe this mess? And they're like, no, my mom's been upset about it for a few days. That's what I'm saying, like the long flag behind them. Our Lewis, that's what I'm saying. We need to figure that out. How much does that cost? A banner plane. Yeah. Big car magnet. Yep, I know. I can get the Jeep. No, I did not see that. I did not see what he caught in the sky. But I would love to, you know, I don't have that kind of technology. Oh, here's me about to get copyright claimed on the loud cars here. That's been a new thing. I'm getting copyrighted on the red light cars. But at least most of the people are allowing me to share the revenue, and I don't mind sharing that with artists, you know. What's up, Jody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you can't hear that one? Okay, good. Make memes great again, that's right. Or the other thing that's super cool, and they started doing it at Austin City Limits last year, was like doing the big like like the drone shows. But I don't have that kind of money. But the plane with the banner, I would like to know how much that costs. Oh my God, I know. When I finally let them in because they were barking, because my in-ear headphones like have the stuff that like blocks the sound. They're not sound canceling ones, but it does block it. So I can only hear it through my microphone. That was the sky typing message. It was like the drone stuff. That's true. There's no fences around here. I know. When he was just like, is that a dog slurping? Yes. I know. They're so cute. They just want to be part of it. They just want to be part of it. Are like all the people are like when we're in LA, I'm sure you'll see them a lot more. Digital Skyrim. Oh. Cool. Oh, awesome. I know that it's in kind of like a industrial area, right? I don't know how much foot traffic they have, but for sure, if anything's ever going to happen there, it's going to be on Friday night at graduation. Person driving like an F sign tow. Me too. I wasn't even like thinking about it, and it's funny because like Selfless's microphone, I don't know why his was so quiet because like he's the sound engineer person, so normally it's like all pretty well done. But my microphone sounded great. That was my birthday present from Selfless, that microphone, the little thing. It's awesome. Love it. But yeah, I heard them. Mass hole. No. There is actually a mass hole out back. Self from Boston. He's around back and around the side yelling at the sign toes that way. Was that a 2-bar question? And where do the Scientologists live? Okay, so there's very few Sea Org members here. Very few, just like the bare minimum that's required for an ideal org, so less than 10 probably. They don't have birthing here. So they're probably staying with a public. And that public, I think, has to be on the OT levels for a Sea Org member to be able to stay with them. So pretty sure that that person is, or that the Sea Org people are staying with publics. And then the staff members that aren't married and having their own house, they probably all have to like live in a shitty apartment together. Yeah, I think that the banner would be better. Uh-oh, what did I would say? 500 or 3,000 per flight, depending on the size of the flight. All right. That's true, Evan. I was supposed to go skydiving on my birthday with KK, so now Kimberly's gonna have to do it. Except that the Sciento's leaving. Is this Sciento building open all night? This one is not. This one closes at 10. Monday through Friday it closes at 10. Saturday and Sunday it closes at 6. And There's like a few people that do stay here overnight, I think, but not a whole lot of them. Basically enough to probably like stay here and like wait till we're really, really gone to like bring buckets out and like wash the chalk talk off. That's probably it. But just let you know, there's actually no activity happening right now. Oh, there's one. I know I have two. It's Timu Donna Pinciotti over here. Do you remember Timu Donna Pinciotti? She was here on the first day that I made them pack up their stupid e-meter table. She did not keep her little TRs in. Get in your child trafficking call, Timu Donna Pinciotti. I don't know what in the fuck she was taking a picture of up in that tree, but we're gonna go find out afterward. I know, it's like, ooh. I haven't seen her in a minute either. That's true. I don't know anybody with that kind of hobbies. Life? It's a trap! Thank you, Martha. That's not a bad idea, masshole. Alright, I'll look into it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll probably call them. They'll be like, ma'am, this is a Scientology drone club. And I'll just be like, awesome. I do not have chalk tech going on because I am wearing a dress. Yeah, Donna Pinciotti. Timu Donna Pinciotti. Well, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What up, Hakeem?
It's YouTube, though. I've never felt so old in my life. What those kids said as they were walking out, they were like, come on, guys, let's go get some Riz. You don't need StreamYard to stream regularly, but you'll want to have at least an account if you want to, like, I don't know, come on my channel and let me interview you and let people know who you are, which I would love to do. So let me know. I know, that's why I'm like, get Riz. Aren't you supposed to like have Riz or like Riz a girl up? What do you mean? Where are you gonna go get that Riz at the co-op? You're gonna get some like fresh new Riz? They sell that at the store here? I don't know. I didn't think that was the proper way to conjugate that word, but that's what I heard. So who knows? Yes, Martha. Yeah, exactly. You either have Riz or you do not. They looked like they were gonna try to buy some Riz, though. They did look like they were gonna try to buy some Riz. Riz is now available at Chipotle. That's right. No. Oh, thank you so much, Twin Cat Games. I love ruining their graduations. It is one of my favorite things. It is one of my favorite pastimes. Like, I mean, I guess they could be getting some clothing Riz, but don't you have to have like the Riz to back up what you're putting in the clothing? And I don't know. But also, like, I know that I'm old because, I've worked on college campuses for a long time. I went to grad school, so I was an old person there already. But like now I'm just like, that is a college student. He looks 12. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't don't know if it still has batteries though. Well, I mean, I've heard it used properly. I don't use it properly, but I'm pretty sure those kids weren't using it properly. Target has a sale on Riz, 20% off. Perfect. Oh, spend 50, get a $10. That checks out. What's up, Poet? What's up, Janie? I don't think it means anything different, but that's right. Yeah, let us know. Ask somebody. Ask a child, because I don't know. I don't know when the remote control is. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've ever shown y'all this. I need to bring magnets. I need to bring magnets for this. Gotta get some magnets to put that up. What's up, Rutro? I know, this was, KK had this made. She didn't have time to bring it down to me, but her son gave it to me. So, thanks, KK. I mean, I know what it means. I know what Riz means. I just don't think that you can go buy it at the store. Yes, I did. I have heard that song, and it is amazing. His son was so sweet. Like, not only getting me that bracelet with her ashes in it, and just like having me involved, but like allowing me to like help and allowing y'all to help and check in. I mean, my God. Like, I don't know if you have any idea, like, the impact that all of your support made on that family in that time. KK was the glue, shockingly, right, that held that family together. And that reminds me, I need to call her brother soon. He's such a good guy. And I think her son and daughter-in-law and grandbaby are, wait, you're joining the union and you're having a meetup? No, of course my mods could unionize. What the hell? Do I look like a union buster to you? Oh, they could be doing Riz courses at the call. KK forever, that's right. There were a couple times last night when I was running my fucking mouth and I was just like, just look at the fucking tattoo. Just look at the fucking tattoo. Just look at it, because like you gotta remember. Well, it looks like I made a promise that I cannot. I don't know where the remote control is. I don't know where the remote control is. It's on my body cam though. Well, I may be mooning. I think I may have just moved. Love it. No, I'm gonna scare her. She was involved with a lot of stuff. This was just like one of her newest, you know what I mean? Like, she was involved with a lot of stuff. But her son doesn't know. He's like not that into it. Also, he has like a brand new baby, and so he wants to support like what we were doing, but he can't do it himself. I was off of the thing looking at something as if you could hear me. All right, well, now you have a union boss. Now you have a union boss. I know it. I will then. I have some, but yeah. No, I know I froze because I had to go read a text message. At least I know how to do that now. Oh, I'm very upset. I'm very upset about this. But at least I have my body cam. And it's totally fine. What's up, Will's hoodie pocket? Yeah, no, I would love for there to be like a mod union here started. That would like. Oh, I found the remote. Ooh, I don't know though. It's probably gonna be dead. It's dead, and I don't have the screwdriver. Are you in a call? No, could you? I mean, that's up to you. I mean, maybe wait until at least like I have membership, so you'll have like little emojis, you know. But like, yeah, no. I think the mods should unionize. I think us creators should unionize. You know, having support for what we're doing out here on a large scale would be really ideal. However, the likelihood that it would change, that it would just turn into like a giant popularity contest and people arguing and having hurt feelings over like, how come this person got support and I didn't get support and all the rest of that shit. So I see both sides of it, but no, I mean, we should have our own. I know I don't want to be the boss. No, I'm not the boss. Turnip's the boss now. That's what y'all wanted. That's what y'all wanted. Ooh, then I get to use my new cord now. My new longer cord that you sent me. That's right, they are. And they should be. I mean, think about it, okay? So, think about where. So, the majority of my mods, eastern part of the country, okay? So, for Central Time Zone, I'm only 1 hour different. Are you? You are not. Not allowed. Not an option. But so, if they're modding for people that are on the West Coast, that's a 3-hour time difference. And so, somebody who has the audacity to suggest as if paying somebody buys their their endless gratitude. Give me times I've been paid by my jobs and it did not earn endless gratitude. I mean, what the fuck? Well, it's nice to be able to like have the battery plugged in and my phone plugged in and not have to have it like dangling off something. Oh, see, look at that. Look at all that room. Look at all this room. It's kind of like Step Brothers, right? Like, look at all this room for us to do like karate and stuff. Like, same. No one likes a dangler. A dangling Chad, for sure not. See, there you go, Kimberly. Jimmy Hoffa. My family might know where he is. I'm into it. We're gonna find out the best price we can get on one of those banner planes. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm a grifter. Well, I'm real bad at it. I'm real bad at it. What's up, Z News? One of the worst grifters you ever seen. That's right. That's right. And I'm now only accepting people that are from the West Coast to balance out my mod's time. I guess California is in the West Coast. But she's got so much stuff going on that she can't be around all the time. But yeah, first of all, now we got East Coast bias in sports and news coverage and in mod coverage. It's terrible. We can't have this East Coast bias. Especially if, things go well and me and Selfless end up out in LA, which is the plan. Probably not trying to have sleep deprived mods that are going to be grouchy. Yeah, grifter. Grifting out of my own 401k that I'm paying myself out of. Now I'm doing it totally right. That's right, I do need some Hawaiian mods. Maybe some UK mods or something. I don't know. No, we're not trying to do that, Renee. Ooh, helicopters. Grifter. Worst grifter ever. Of course, everything's okay, but I do love Ireland. All right, who's your Beth? I think. All right, so now we have a baseline. Pocket watching is gross. I mean, if I was over there being jealous of everybody that made more than me, I'd be jealous of a lot of people. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I do suck at grifting. Martha was so mad at me the other day because I missed the opportunity to grip. She was like, man, you could have had a whole car. And I just didn't do it. I missed the opportunity. She was so mad. But I'm a bad grifter because I don't want to be called a grifter partially. So I'm very conscious about it because it's not my first time on the internet. But also, like, I don't want to take advantage of people that are here to support me. How shitty is that? Do you know how bad I felt asking for socks? Like, that's the level of, like, grifting that I'm at, where, like, selfless has to be like, all of your socks have holes in them. Could you please just ask your chat for some socks? I'm like, I have not been to Greece, but I have family from there, and I have friends that are there now. No, not my superpower. Z News, I will always. No, and if all of my mods had, please go. I told them earlier today. Okay? I told them earlier, go get a Buy Me a Coffee account and drop that link in my chat. And if you don't want to drop your own, Kimberly can drop Aryu's, Aryu can drop Turnips, and Turnip can drop Kimberly's. And then Martha, I'll drop yours or something. I don't know. Renee, ready to leave Austin is always hard. I'll never totally be ready to leave Austin because I love it here. I've not been to St. Croix. I've been to St. Thomas and St. John's. And I've been to Tortola. Is that the BVI one? Exactly, Lynn. I know. And it's just like, I try to not put crazy stuff on there because it's just like, but also like I do need to have socks so I can come out here and stand. You know what I mean? No, and that's the thing. Like I love that people support me. I'm not ever gonna be like no, but also I don't ever want to take advantage of that or have the perception that I'm taking advantage of that because that's shitty. That's just not how I am. You know, I couldn't pay my rent last month, so what did I do? I took fucking money out of my 401k. What the fuck? I didn't come on here and be like, oh my god, I need rent and tires and shit. It's what you do. It's called being an adult. Can I do that forever? No. Why do you think I'm trying to get a new job? But go ahead and make fun of me for that too, fucking trolls. I don't give a shit. I'm so grateful for all of the support that I get. I feel bad asking for any amount of it that I do. And I don't take any of it for granted. So like, thanks for the socks. and the art supports. I did not get ankle curtains. But maybe I should put some ankle curtains on there. I don't know if there's anything on there right now. I know, Turnip, you didn't get any new tires. None of us did. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love all y'all. Yeah, ankle curtains. Never forget. Never forget ankle curtains. Never forget eyes in the back of your head tech either. That's how I saw Dianetics Idiot. I don't really like St. Thomas either, but I do like St. John's. The only reason that St. Thomas was somewhat tolerable when we were there is that we rented a condo from somebody. And so we were not in, what is it, Red Hook is the big one where all the cruise ships are. We were like at the other end. Okay, bet. Now I'm getting ankle curtains. No, St. John's is beautiful though. And it's just like, there's so much less going on. But I do. I know. I hadn't seen ankle curtains in a long ass time either. But there we were. Yeah. Ankle curtains are like, you know, when you have those, they're like the ankle length curtains, but they have like the little ruffle that goes all the way around. So it kind of looks like a little ankle curtain going all the way around. Well, I love you right back. That's what ankle curtains are. I forget who we saw that. What's up, Blake? I forget where that came. I mean, I know what era of my internet bullshit it came from, but I don't remember who was wearing them or why we saw them. And because it came about at the same time, because I've got all these emotes in my like little tiny personal Discord from that, and like there's ceiling titties, which are like those, like it looks like a ceiling titty. It's a light. It looks like a nibble. So I've got emotes for ceiling titties and ankle curtains. So they will be when I make that's right, Easter socks. So when I do make a membership, I will make an ankle curtain emote. 60s prom sock, right? Bobby socks. I think Sally Boyer told us that it was Bobby socks. Also, huge shout out to Sally Boyer. Huge shout out to Sally Boyer for supporting Dan Walks and supporting me and Selfless, like since day one, regardless of all the BS that I'm sure that she heard about us. Like Sally Boyer, that is a real one. I consider her a friend. 10 out of 10 for Sally Boyer. I would like to go to St. Croix. Yeah, like little kids with like the little Buster Brown shoes, like the little patent leather Mary Janes, you know? I have not applied to the CDC. I have thought about different like state agencies like Health and Human Services stuff, but like I don't know if I could do it. But the only government, I'll apply to any government job unless I need security clearance, because I refuse to obtain security clearance, and that's a whole other conversation. Sometimes they do have like little designs cut in them, like, yeah, stride rides. Sometimes they do have little like designs, like little diamonds or something. I know. I used to make good money doing my maths. And I do know enough. It's a lot of epidemiology, though, and epidemiology is time series, and I don't like time series analysis, which probably means nothing to you, but it's longitudinal analysis of like the same group over time and like looking at how it spreads. And I mean, I did kind of write an algorithm that does that, but like also it's not really my favorite thing. Here's a coffin dodger. I'm not even into like yelling at these idiots today, but I'll let you see him leave the cult. So proud, so brave. So proud, so brave with his little bag. Like, don't you kind of feel bad for this guy? Like, where's he going? Does he have any family? Ooh, I loved scrunchy socks in the 90s too. Well, Massachusetts used to have Smarter Balance, and then they got rid of it, so I don't know who their test vendor is now. But if they're allowing remote work, I will apply for the job, since I used to run the K-12 testing for, 6 million kids. 14 states, Bureau of Indian Education. Built the simulator to simulate the item pools. Created the template to make the technical documents, all come out. Oh, look at the poop emoji. Bitch needs a fucking chaperone to go to her car because there's an SP out here. Look at those child traffickers. So proud, so brave. So proud, so brave with your shit emoji shirt, you idiot. Yep, that was me. What's up? Ah, man, I forgot your thing from Liz, damn it.
Oh, that's okay. I was just talking to Selma.
What's up? Thank you, Martha. Thank you, Martha. So yeah, you're welcome for getting rid of the meme. Thank you, Jen, I will. Appreciate that. Yes, please, R. Lewis, yes, please. Because I got cybersecurity background too. So I can do data and cybersecurity.
The door is still broken.
The door will be broken forever. I haven't, honestly. From Livonia. From Livoni. That's where my dad was born. What's up, City of Angels? Is it already 7? What's 7:30? Hello, peace lady. No, it's much better now. And I mean, with the breeze and hey, Carmen. Yeah, it's much nicer out here now. There's breeze, there's some shade, but there's just like nothing going on here. They're starting to leave graduation.
Selfless was saying that this gentleman coming up over here in the orange long white shirt and khakis, he thinks it's a Scientologist. Keeps circling the block.
Like he's doing right now?
Yep.
Yes, I did. So, Joe, thank you so much. I did. I just don't like to call those out necessarily because it's people's like actual names. So I didn't want to, but yes, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I did. Well, there might only be a couple of people, but those also could be day org people. Love you right back. Those could be day org people that were just leaving. I think both of those people are day org. I don't think either of them are foundation, so they could just be like the first out. But yeah, graduation's probably over. It's not like anything exciting happens. Yeah, I think I've seen this Texas shirt guy before. I think we can confirm that guy's an F sign.
So I have to ask you a question.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know. So you're clearly not for Scientology.
Correct.
I can't believe it's here.
Right.
I was like, I live here. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, what do they do here? Like, I live in Austin. I was like, what is this? Like, I didn't even know this existed here.
This is the full cult experience.
Is this like the church here too?
Yes, this is the cult church.
Actually. I know. No, I know.
They do courses here. They traffic humans here. They destroy families here. They make
Has
people
this always been here?
So this has been here since the 70s.
Whoa.
It was closed down from 2017 through February 24th of this year.
Okay. And then they got back.
And they opened it up again. They did the remodels. Everything.
Ashley was like, they have a free personality. So I was like, this is weird. I
Yeah.
can't believe they're here.
If you go in, just don't give them any of your real
I would
information.
never.
Oh no, you can to mess with it. You can troll them all you want. Just don't give them any of your real information. Oh no, we're very much against. We're very much against. Right? Right? Well, we're trying to keep the college students out of the child trafficking cults. Yeah, thanks for asking. Have a good one. I don't know whatever happened to Butt Chin Guy. I got like drug across the internet for trolling him, but other than that, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you.
Like I was allowed to have a cell phone.
What's up?
Recording.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that he's just taking notes, being just like, okay, well the loud girl's not as loud as she normally is. The guy in the back's definitely still yelling and chalking. Now there's a new girl. Not sure if they're friends or if it's just some rando that's sitting on the bench with her. Yeah, that was weird. And then of course for like, you know, selfish to be like, I think this guy's an F Scientist. Yeah, well, it turns out.
Walk right in.
Cult church. So is this where the church is? You mean the cult? You mean the cult? Yeah. It's a cult. It's a cult. Es una secta. Stevenson High School. It's where my fam went. They do think that I'm pacified. I'm not. What is this? Is this a child trafficker or somebody who just is stumbling? Okay, we just have a stumbling. Okay. Also, thanks for not telling me that it was like completely zoomed into my face. Way to go, guys. Jeez. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go look and see. Hang on, let me go see what's in that tree. Hold on. So, do you remember the Timu Donna Pinciotti red-haired girl that was in the video from like the first time I got them to pack their table up? Long red hair, real fucking snarky. She was the one that made me come out of my face, and I'm like yelling at her, "I'm gonna make you famous, bitch." So proud. I'm not my proudest moment. She just came out here with a phone and was like aiming it up in that tree and looking at stuff. So I wonder if they put a speaker or something in there. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go look. There's nothing else in there. Unless it's like a bird's nest disguised to look like a microphone, and they did like a real good job. But again, are y'all not seeing the door? Do you think they really did an awesome job making a bird's nest? No. Also, there's a whole bunch of bird shit right underneath it, so I'm pretty sure that the math is mapping. We won't be, I mean, trust me, we'll still be here for a minute. But yeah, it looks like it was just a bird's nest. Bird math is mathing, that's right. There probably is one. Ankle curtains with my little dress. I know, I should have gotten some ankle curtains. I know, it's like a whole Livonia meetup. I gotta bring my dad in here. Yeah, right, they're just bird watching. Who knew that F Scientos like bird watching? Aw, things turn off. Oh, there's the mayor of Crazy Town. Loves going out to D with 17-year-old boys. Then her husband fucks her 14-year-old sister. And now they're married and all their kids are related. Totally normal, Stacey Sass. You trash bucket. Oh, put those TRs in, sweet tits. Oh, not her yelling my full name. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I saw you looked at my LinkedIn, girl. Nice way to stalk me. How's that TRO coming? I'm waiting. Not her for real being like, Leslie Perlman is highly unemployable.
She could not keep her TRs in.
There, not a TR was kept in by Stacey Sass. Not a TR was kept in by the mayor of Crazy Town. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Stacey Sass, you're an idiot. As she waddles her ass down the street, ripping on her vape, tripping over her flip-flops that she used to wave around to talk about how much she loves Tom Cruise. I'm so insulted by Stacey Sass saying that I'm unemployable with a motherfucking PhD. Maybe I'm just picky. Not her trying to put me in lower conditions, but also Stacey Sass, when you're gonna peep out somebody's fucking LinkedIn profile, maybe check out the shit, uncheck the shit that says like, show me. Let the people see. Because I saw that she checked out my shit. She's a fucking idiot. I don't even have the premium kind. She's like so low budget on her LinkedIn kind that was like, no, we're just gonna let you know that bitch was checking you out. Yeah, flip-flop lady.
Blonde ponytail walked in while you were talking, Stacy.
Who did?
Blonde ponytail.
It's the Orger staff. Oh. What's up, Liz?
She was wearing a Lululemon skirt.
She could be. Yeah, that's right. Stacy and her penguin-looking ass. All the lower conditions for her. Oh, thank you so much for the ankle curtain money. Yeah, out ethics, out PR, out vape juice. Oh, look at this proud child trafficker. Look at this proud child trafficker. Shame! Shame! Get out of your cult. Oh, Renee B, I want to make one. I'm hoping that Xmo Joe releases the podcast about it. Waiting for that podcast to come out, and then I'll talk to him or talk about it. And that's what to me is hilarious. The things that I know about Hillsdale College, like Scientology with their little classy misdemeanors that they keep throwing at me, like home so proud, so brave. Like Hillsdale would kill me for what I know. Yes, happy Pride for every city in the country except for Austin, because for some reason we do ours in August when it is hotter than the fire pits of hell. That may or may not be on purpose, based on certain things. I don't know. I know that kid. What? He was a water copter. What? That's it. This is the most. This is like. Thank you so much. My friend's dad sent this to me. This guy I just feel bad for because he can't even like walk right. Like, look at this elder abuse right here. How much debt do you have to be in to not even be able to like get somebody to help you? Look at those touch assists doing a number on these two. Hobbling along, limping along, got their touch assists in. Keep those TRs in. Keep your TRs in. Keep your TRs in. Keep your TRs in. Move along. Move along. And now we're going to go to eyes in the back of our head tag. I see you. Keep those TRs in. Keep those TRs in. Y'all need a touch assist or an ambulance or anything? You need some help? You need some water? You need some CalMag? What do you need? What do y'all need? Eyes in the back of my head tag. Watching you again. Uh-oh, looks like she went to a doctor to get that boot. Did you go to a doctor, ma'am? I'm telling Elron that you talked to a psychiatrist. I'm telling Elron. Touch my foot. Thank you. Touch my ankle boot. Thank you. Touch my ankle boot. Oh my God, look at it not working. Oh my God, the tech's not working. He's limping. She's got a boot. Call your family. Call your kids. Maybe they'll help you. No, you just rather stay here and be in your child trafficking cult? Awesome. Your boot tech is ridiculous. Flunk! I bet these people have never wanted a light to change so bad. Look at all the SP things you're hearing. Truth for days. I made up my own reactive mind and I'm not gonna do it anymore. Clear cog! How much debt are you all in? Call your family, child trafficking weirdos. Get your family to help you. They don't want help. She's got boot tech. They're not interested. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Kids can't consent and child auditing is child abuse. When you have to undo your bra to be audited by a 12-year-old. Look at her shaking her ass like, oh yeah, I love grinding up on those kids, you little fucking kitty diddler. Do you see her doing her little ass slap tech? Slap that ass when you shake it like that, girl. Keep your TRs in. Put your manners in. Look at them all keyed out. Oh my God, they're so keyed out. Off the rails, totally control. This lady with white pants on and a black boot trying to shake her little, like, white lady flat wall shaped ass. She got the longest back in Austin over here trying to shake that shit. She can't twerk for anything. You can't twerk a fucking 2x4. Twerking for Elron. Twerking for Elron. Twerking for the implant station. Definitely not enough auditing done. Get to the implant station. She does have the longest back in Austin. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Longest back in Austin, right there. Well, that's okay. You're not a Scientologist. I'm not going to bring it up. Thank you so much, Lola, the good dog. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. What did you do to pull in this light making you stand here so long? You child trafficking weirdos. What'd you do to pull in me? What'd you do to pull in a pearl snappy? The why is pearl snappy. How are those stacked? Straight up and vertical? Not so much. You can't even stand up straight up and vertical. Why don't you call your fucking family and stop trying to do touch and sit? They're over there waiting for that light as if OT 9 and 10 are going to come out. You know there's no OT 9 and 10, right? Why are they just sitting there not crossing the street? Your son walked in. Mom, what are you watching? I think you need an intervention. They did run aground. It looks like the free winds has run aground and these idiot child traffickers are stuck on a corner. Ah, these Scientos in the wild, unable to manage traffic or anything that they're doing. Because as we know, what is that Sciento doing? It wrong. Why? Because they're idiots. Child trafficking idiots with a stupid boot and a stupid cane because you don't go to the doctor because you disconnected from your family instead of disconnecting from this cult. Trash. Look at them not walking as the light goes. Now they're staying here to do it on purpose. Oh, you think I'm going to give up? They think I'm going to give up.
Never seen you give up.
They want me to walk over there so that they can get me with harassment. They think I'm as stupid as they are. I do have a body Thetan in my car from Feral Cheryl. Should I go get my body Thetan? I know, right? Xenu, take the wheel. These coffin dodgers don't know how to cross the street. Xenu, take the wheel. They're waiting for a ride to Target, too. Drop the body. No, it's a Xenu mobile. I made up my own reactive ankle and I'm not gonna curtain it anymore. Man, I'm not gonna roll it anymore, that's good. You need a touch assist to get your ass out of here? Get in your cult car! Get in your cult car! They're not getting in their cult car. Xenu, take the wheel! Oh God, we got more coffin dodgers coming. Look at this idiot coffin dodger. I bet he likes to undo his pants when he's getting audited by 12-year-old boys in his little child trafficking cult. Look at this idiot over here. He's like, yep, I'm in a child trafficking cult. So proud, so brave. I'm going to just mean mug this lady because she's an SP and I'm not allowed to talk to her. So what happened to confronting and shattering suppression? So proud, so brave. So proud, so brave. Touch assist to get your ass out of here. I would like to see that on the next book, the golden age of whatever in the fuck happens next. They do, I'm telling you, they are all coffin dodgers who survived the Titanic sinking. Like, their stats aren't straight up and vertical because their stats have fucking osteoporosis just like everybody else in this whole fucking cult. No confront. No shatter. Not one. We had lean up against the sign tech. Yeah, the golden age of geriatrics. There you go. Nailed it. Comment of the day. The golden age of geriatrics.
That's all that's left.
That's all that's left. This is the punishment / coffin dodger org. So if you're old, if you're like older than dirt, if you actually studied with L. Ron at any time, or you're like a felon or something, like that's where you come. So like this coffin dodger, she's like older than dirt. She survived the Titanic. She still diddles herself to L. Ron Hubbard at night. And she definitely has to undo her bra when she's being audited by children, which is abuse. Put your TRs in, sweet tits. So sweet tits tech is maybe my new favorite because I made a couple of them jump with it and I'm just trying to see. And it's not technically swearing. You're welcome. Yeah, she's a Sooner. Evan, she's a whole ass Sooner. This is the first car she's ever had. Right?
She's not even human.
That's her Sooner mobile because she came here originally in covered wagons. She was one of the original Sooners. Boomer Sooner. Do you know what kind of balls that takes to yell out Boomer Sooner in the front of the University of Texas at Austin? I'm just asking for a friend. Put your fucking TRs in. There have been a lot of vagrants who have been walking by me and mumbling really strange things, and I haven't heard any of them, but I'm just making up what I think that they say. And what I think she just said is, I eat children at night. That's what it sounded like. Oh, I know, in Stillwater. Not grandma still laughing her ass off. A Sooner is the people that came in the covered wagons on the Westward Expansion Racist Tour of America. Oh, that's EA, Jenna. She's my laugh track, and we love her. Okay, we're gonna watch an F Sciento drive. Too bad we didn't have OT 9 or 10. Let's see if she hits my car. Yeah, she did. That's true, sweet teats. Oh my God, Blake, seriously. First of all, I'm a Spartan. I'm a Michigan State grad, go green. Sparty on, my friend. However, if I have to root for anything around here, of course I'm a UT fan. Hook 'em because I was faculty here. Yeah, I like sweet tits. That's a new one. I'm gonna keep using it. I like sweet tits. It makes me laugh. It's also what some kid called me in middle school. His name was Carson Mitchell. So Carson, if you're watching, he called me sweet tits. That's how he was attempting to hit on me. And my response was to wind up and launch an apple at him across the whole cafeteria. That may have been the only time that I've ever like hit something with like a thing that I was throwing with my arm. Eye-hand coordination, not awesome. Swimming, foot-eye coordination, great. Launched an apple, hit him smack in the face. And you know what? No one's called me sweet tit since, but I'm gonna start sharing that with the world. That is my gift to these idiots. You don't want me to scream like, F this, okay, sweet tits it is. The chat has decided. Not the drive-by fruiting. It is, yeah, suck it, Karsten. Hey, sweet tits. Really? Like, that's the way you're gonna like try? Like, what am I supposed to think of that? And then when we like met up years afterward, when we were living in Chicago, he was like, I just had the biggest crush on you. And I was like, and that's how you went about it? I didn't know what else to do. And I was like, okay, well, have you done better since then? Because that was not it. A Sciento did, or that guy? Huh. I wonder what's in there. I know, are you? I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I was good. I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Although I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned about our first year in the SEC. Very concerned. It's going to have to happen at some point, but. Who's this? Who's this guy? I don't know this. It was a drive-by fruiting. That's right. Okay, I knew I'd heard that from somewhere. Who's this guy? I don't know how I feel about that guy. Yeah, do it. That was EA. That's who you're giggling. She also has like a little KK tattoo as well. Ooh. Brown t-shirt guy, yeah. We got more horn tech, it sounds like. God, that guy just honking the horn. I cannot wait to go back and watch that section. I hope that somebody clipped that out and sends that to Natalie with Selfless versus the horn tech. That was great. It'd be great if Natalie could do it side by side of like me just like laughing and pointing and hearing the horn. Thank you. Appreciate you. It's KK. Never in my life have I missed her more. That's right. She was the F sign to warrior. Ooh. I mean, I do love tomatoes, but that's a message to me. But also, yes. You know, I think, okay, so again, with the coffin dodger thing. Technically, we're all coffin dodgers. Some shit could fall out of the sky, coffin. I could walk across the street and get hit by some coffin. So technically, all of us who are actively trying to not die are coffin dodgers, okay? But I'm talking about specifically people who look like they are about to either take over for the Crypt Keeper or like they could tell you verbatim what happened in World War I from the trenches. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, I could really use some KK advice. The good thing is that her brother Zach is a really good close second. He really is. But then I feel bad because it's like, well, we end up helping each other out because it's like he misses her too and I miss her, and so he asks me questions that he would ask her and vice versa. I just want you all to know that the car that was driving like that, like squealing their tires as they shifted gears, was a Hyundai. Win the Super Bowl and drive off in a Hyundai. I'm just saying. F sign. That's right, Sammy. An urn evader. There you go. I'm also an urn evader. Well, no, that's not true. I want to be buried on a body farm. I would like my body, like take all of the organs that can be used, take anything that can be used, and then body farm. Largely because of my pettiness. One, do I want to contribute to science and forensic science? Yes, of course. But more importantly, I want a giant turkey buzzard to eat one of my digits, an arm, whatever, fly over Stacy Sass's granddaughter who's driving in a car and shit my finger out onto that windshield. The circle of life. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Long-term petty. Oh, always organ donor. So yeah, take all that shit first and then body farm. And you can like specify like if you want all your stuff to be together, if you're like, nah, scatter that shit. I want maximum impact. Like learn the most things you can and also give the most amount of animals with wings the opportunities to eat any parts of me and shit them out upon the grandchildren of my enemies. Right, Josh? See, exactly. Flying turkey, middle finger shit. That's what I'm hoping for. See, you're welcome. Like, do you believe in life after death? Oh, I do. Maybe not in the way that everyone thinks, but I do. Whoa. Oh, they are reopening it. While when Selvis goes home to pack up his house, you should try to meet up with him. Have you followed Selfless Self? Because he did some stuff at the Boston org. I know it's not open, but y'all should chat. That wasn't even an F sign tow. That was just some idiot kid. Like a bunch of idiot kids with like manual transmission Hyundais. Like, what is happening? Yeah, no, here you have to opt into it. What's up, Angel? How are you? Oh, good. Awesome. That's perfect. I'm glad that you guys are connected. And welcome in here today. Very excited to see that stuff happen at Austin. They rent office space. You want to say what entity you're donating tissue to? Like you want to be able to declare that? Oh, like you know somebody's gonna need, okay, I'm not gonna ask anymore. Whatever you want to share here is fine, but okay, I think I understand. I also have like, I've had my like bone marrow tested just in case anybody needs that. I know I've seen the building. I've seen pictures of the building in Boston. It's a beautiful building. It is an absolute stunning building. It makes me so mad that there's gonna be a bunch of F scientists in it. Like this building is ugly as sin, so I don't really care if there's a bunch of F scientists in it. I just wish that they would keep the doors locked so that these kids can't get in. At this point, whatever. Yep. Oh no, they were exposed to all the asbestos, all that crap. Okay, you know what, Evan? I kind of love that. You go once a week? All right, hold on. I need to. I want to make sure that I'm following you, so I won't forget Cubs Championship as a name. I'm an everything donor. Like, take everything. Anybody whose life I could save, take everything. Take it all. Take it all. But then, at least leave me with some digits so that some birds can eat them and shit them out on, like, Tanya's kids' windshield when they're driving. Just saying. And if you're, like, you know, what I'm just saying. That's what I would like that to happen. Okay, I'll find you. And I also apologies for not following you already. I kind of feel like a dick. Apologies. Mesothelioma. Well, my friend is in charge of that lawsuit. My friend is the attorney that, I wish he was a better friend because that motherfucker has more money than anybody I know. But he's one of the attorneys that's managing the mesothelioma lawsuit in Philly. Oh, I know they do, Renee. Martha, you drop a link for her. I can't drop shit when I'm out here. I don't have another phone. I'd have to like exit out of this and go into my live from the YouTube view. I can't type anything in here. Well, thanks. How are you? You've seen him before. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. They should probably study mine too, but then they're just going to be like, you know, honestly, like, forget it. Like, or just like let extinction happen. That's right. So, has anyone ever read I think it's called Corpses by Mary Roach? What was it called? Mary Roach is definitely the author. But I think it's like Corpses or something. She talks about all the things that happen. Or Cadaver. Maybe it's called Cadaver. She talks about all the things that happen with cadavers. Mind blown. Yes, please. Yes, Martha, please do drop a link, please. Well, shout that person out my way. I can easily find it later. Thank you, Renee. I know. I have the best mods. Even though they're unionizing, apparently because I'm a monster, which honestly fair. And honestly, I would never be mad. If I ever have a full staff again, according to Stacey Sass, I'm unemployable. We love that. I love that she just like yelled out my name as if I'm offended. I love that she yelled out my name as if I'm offended. Leslie Perlman's unemployable. For what? Your company? You don't pay people even like fair labor wages. So what do you mean? I know. I feel bad. I want to support. I've seen you in here before. I try to support all the peeps. So I thank you for saying that. But I do feel bad. I could do better. Jenna, I know. I love it. I love when Lara just has the chats too. Well, then, Melissa, I think that you should get a grant and make sure that just be like, I would like to be able to have the healthiest body possible. Therefore, I'm going to need to have like the best organic groceries that you can imagine, like the freshest fish, all this stuff, and you know, all the rest of it. Oh, of course she watches my live, but also this whole cult knows who I am. Okay, this whole cult knows who I am. But they're stupid because every time they call the police on me and file a report, do you know what I get? The fucking idiot's number and name of who did it. Thanks, Sean and Galena. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, Kathy Norman. Thanks literally everyone who's ever called the police here, because now I have your phone number, you idiot. Oh my goodness, that is awful. Yikes, Blake. Jeez. I know. So yeah, so there's the body farm in Tennessee, and then there's one in San Marcos, Texas. It does. The only issue that I'm having right now is that I'm a whistleblower. I'm a known whistleblower. So I'm like a PTS for like my whole fucking field. So I've just been running my own company and doing consulting for the last 4 years. And in that time, I was the chief science officer for a fucking company. So like, probably not unemployable. I just haven't really wanted to go back full time, and now it's like, nah, I don't really want to spend any more of my savings, so I would like to have a job again. But that sounded to me like she was a threat. I don't know how to explain what that was. Oh, Ann, thank you so much. Unionized mods, that's right. That's right. Fair enough. You want? I could see you doing that stuff. Well, that's where I want to be. That's where I want to be. The DC art, I love it. Well, and it's just like a lot of things that I could do that I choose not to, just because I know I'm going to leave that job in 12 months because I'm going to hate it. And I try not to do that, especially if like I think that even the company has like a good mission. I try to not waste their money, but like yeah, it's not like it's really that easy either. So that's why I'm self-employed right now. And that's why I'm like doing my own thing and just trying to start multiple little LLCs and things here and there. You know what I mean? Like, that cologne, not good. Boop, no. What did I blow the whistle on? A couple things. So one, I tried to raise awareness about the fact that the most widely used standardized assessment for K through 12 education, math and science in this country. Thank you so much, Peter. Aw, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. I was like, hey, we have every accommodation that you can imagine. Braille. We had ASL videos. We had translated glossaries. We had other kinds of videos. So like whatever you needed to have, it probably was Jenna. Whatever you need to have for an accommodation to successfully take the assessment and have the same type of like standard error of measure, so the same like an equivalent experience with your assessment as a student that does not need the accommodations. We have those things, right? That's why we have the accommodations. so that we don't have to handicap somebody's score by just like artificially changing the numbers for no reason. We can give people the accessibilities that they need or the accommodations that they need to successfully interact with the assessment. Okay, great. So why can't we do that for people's backgrounds? And this is not just like, oh, like, let's help. No, it's not. This is not anything that you think. This is about socioeconomic status and race and ethnicity and the experience that you have. So when you have a story asking kids to imagine sledding down a hill, okay, and it's some sort of a science question, and you're talking about like the friction, right? It doesn't matter. You're talking about kids sledding down a hill. That is not a fair question to ask for kids in the South who have likely never seen snow, because it's going to add extra work in their head to figure out what does this actually mean. It's called the cognitive load. Awesome name, I know. So like you don't want kids to have to think about extra stuff besides just answering the question, because now you don't know, are you measuring their ability to figure out shit that's unfamiliar to them, or are you measuring their ability to understand what the content on the assessment is, right? Okay. I have no idea why I was going down that path. I will think of it in a minute. Let me read these. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. Something about assessments and stuff, though. I know, Ann and Peter have been here for a very long time, and I appreciate them. Something about assessments. What was I talking? Okay, so why don't we have accommodations for those things? Why don't we have, so for example, if there's like a reading essay thing that people have to read and react to a bunch of questions, right? Why don't you let kids pick things that are like, that are meaningful to them? Give people different experiences to take the assessment so that it is fair, the way that we do for other accommodation needs. So I blew the whistle on that because I was like, we're not doing that. Why aren't we doing that? Why aren't we doing that? Do we have representation of LGBTQ? No. Do we have stories that would represent things that are a little bit more akin to poor white kids? No. Do we have things that might be more appropriate for our Asian populations? And can we stop calling them all Asian? Because you know how big fucking Asia is, right? So shit like that. I was just trying to start the conversation. And then when I was told that there were more important things to figure out, like, are we measuring the standard error of measure right? It's kind of like a set formula, bro. Not a whole lot we can do with that. So, yes. So that was the first thing. Then I found out after my boss, who suffered from perpetual like foot and mouth disease, just always sticking his foot in his mouth, really fucked up in his response to a lot of the protesting that was happening around George Floyd's murder. He really just shit the bed on his response to all of our constituents, which are the states, you know, including the state of California.
Hi, are you famous?
Yes. So many. I love you too. Am I famous? How many followers? Yeah, I'm famous. I don't know how many followers. Who cares? I'm famous. Just know it. So anyway, so I found out that there was like a black caucus at where I was working of all of the black staff. They were like, by the way, all you fucking white people have no fucking idea, and you're all a bunch of racist fucks. And so I was just like, tell me more. So I listened, and then I found out a whole bunch of stuff because I couldn't know all of this stuff because I only knew the salaries and situations for staff that were directly under me because I ran my whole department. So when I found out that there was like a whole bunch of fuck shit going on, a whole bunch of hiring bullshit went on, I blew the whistle on the entire University of California system, the University of California, Santa Cruz, and the Smarter Balance Assessment. So it was like a threefer. And so now I am definitely on the no hire list for a lot of people because they know that I'm going to blow the whistle when I find your fuck shit. Which is why did I enjoy yesterday? No, but will I do it every single fucking time? Will I risk everything to stand up for what's right? Every fucking time. What the fuck else am I here for? You don't stand for anything, you'll fall for something. Like, you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And what did we see happen? Asking for a friend. So, you know. Also fair blade. So, yeah, I did a lot of the whistleblowing there because I don't tolerate bullies, and I don't fucking tolerate racism, and I don't tolerate bigotry, and I don't tolerate people who would rather ignore it and be comfortable in their own lives. I just don't do that. That's just not for me. This was completely online. This was a computer adaptive test, the best computer adaptive test in the world, might I add, with the most accessibility accommodations. I don't think so either. So Stacey Sass is going to be like, Leslie Perlman's unemployable. That means that I'm probably like a pretty good catch for an employer. And that's awesome, Renee. And that's what we just want to make sure that everybody has that same chance. And it's not going to be perfect, but knowing full well that standardized assessments are written for white men, could we like maybe start doing a little bit more? Just like a little bit more, just like a tiny bit, like a little? No? All right, cool. Asking for a friend.
Looks like they're sending us around the sideboard,
Oh yeah, they always do.
especially the family with the small children in a stroller.
Yeah, the AI stuff is it's hard. Doing a computer adaptive assessment is really hard. Ours was not AI. The only thing that you can kind of use AI for in that at this point, it will change, but not anytime soon, is the simulation of your item pools to know how many items you have, because since it's a computer adaptive test, no two kids take the same exact test. So, thank you, Evan. Sometimes I could be a great communicator, and then there's sometimes when I just like lose my shit and scream into a microphone. Like yesterday. Have these lights always been this orange bullshit? Or are they just warming up? I've been sitting here. It's hot as hell. I'm not trying to stand. I'm old and it's hot. I know. I feel like it just got aimed at me. Yep, it was at UC Santa Cruz. And it was like right at, it was right after or concurrent with the graduate student strikes that were going on there. I know I am kind of giving off like, it's the Great Pumpkin, everyone. Yeah, Rutro, I mean, you can't imagine the dumb shit that happens when people are writing test items, okay? I had, and they get through copy editing and go on a test, and then I have some person being like, Pearl, we just found out that there's this item on this test, like, do we need to take it off of there? So sometimes the answer is no, right? So if it's a good question, but like they forgot to put in the right answer and they've already been printed, no, we're just gonna drop that question. Instruct the kids to not answer that question, to skip it, to bubble in A, whatever the fuck you need to tell them to do so that they all act consistently, right? Okay, great. This was not one of those. There are certain things that if they have egregious errors in them, they cannot go out into the public, because then you know what happens? A teacher's gonna be like, these assholes, and call up the New York Times, and the next thing I know, it's just like, well, Dr. Perlman, how did you get this shit? How did you let this out of your shop? Okay, so let me give you an example. Working for a test company, and one of the items that came out was Lewis and Clark set sail on their adventures. And went south down the Missouri River. Was this like in their retirement phase, or like what part of like what part of that? I don't think that's what happened. So they were like, should we remove it? I'm like, yes, you have to remove it, because somebody's gonna call the New York Times, and then they're gonna be like, our whole test is gonna be screwed. We're gonna get sued. It's gonna be really bad. Like, that's a no. We have to change it. So these things happen all the time. Like, dumb shit happens. And then sometimes there's items that have to be taken out because like it's not fair to a kid. So there was an international assessment, and it had 4 pictures of an iceberg floating in salt water. Okay, well, do you think that kids in fucking Texas know what an iceberg floating in salt water looks like? No. Do you think that kids in Michigan know what an iceberg floating in salt water looks like? No. So that they basically had to throw that item out for the whole bunch of the tests. So there's so much research that goes into this bullshit, and it costs millions of dollars to write a test item. Depending on the test, an item can cost $300 at a minimum, right? Because you have to hire experts to do it, you have to hire experts to review it, and then you have to hire some jackass like me to go through and be like, what the fuck just happened here? Plus the content people, because I'm not a content people. There's something wrong with this. I look at the numbers. I'm like, no, this is wrong. Is it something that we can just change on the back end, or do we have to throw this all out? Okay, great. And then that costs everybody money. because our precision of our estimate goes down. And now you're probably going to lose federal funding, but that's just my business. Can you believe these people sit here and listen to me talk about this bullshit?
Yes, I love it.
Unbelievable. Nope, General Bo, the door is not fixed. The only time that it appears fixed is when they bolt it shut, which is against the fire code. What is real shameful is schools that are failed closed down due to funding being pulled mostly in the. Okay, yeah, don't get me started on how the right is trying to completely dismantle neighborhood schools on purpose, because that is where black and brown communities are able to have the most amount of camaraderie with one another, is like picking up their kids from school, knowing the kids that their kids go to school with, knowing the parents that their kids go to school with, all that shit. Those are neighborhood schools. Those are what held Chicago together for a very long time, especially in the Latinx communities. And they're just trying to close them down, and it's fucking disgusting. It is, though. Your phone died, you're scrolling back. Yeah, well, I mean, I went to Hillsdale, and now I know. I feel very confident speaking about politics from from an education standpoint because of PragerU and because of Hillsdale, because I know exactly what they're doing. I know the camp song, and I know why they're all singing it. And they're doing everything they can to dismantle public education to enable fascism in this country. Prove me wrong. And again, I'm pro-democracy. Who I vote for doesn't matter. Who you vote for doesn't matter. I don't care. Democrat, Republican, I don't really give a fuck. Are you pro-democracy? Are you pro-democracy? Well, that means pro-education so that we can have an educated populace. Just saying. Oh, because why do we start? This is fun. Why did we start public education in this country? The race to the top. Why did we start education in this country? Because we were about to fall very far behind, oh no, our communist enemies, Russia, and they were about to beat our asses to the moon. That's why we have public education. To beat Russia to the moon and to not be a bunch of dumbasses. And now it's all being threatened to take away. Fuck Hillsdale. And I cannot wait to tell all the things that I know. I hope so too, Ziggy. I hope so too. Just pro-democracy. I don't care what you call yourself. Don't care what you call yourself. I don't care if you're just like, I'm in the Donna party of 7. I don't care. I don't care. I just, please be pro-democracy. We talk about the rest. Just be pro-democracy. You know what I mean? With the cactus. That's all. Now, how come they're not getting trespassed? Don't you think that's weird? They're not getting trespassed behind me on that building. I just think that's interesting that they're not getting trespassed. Oh, the Bilderberg, that's like a whole other crazy thing. That is a whole other crazy thing that we can talk about another time. Because that, honestly, that fits into what is happening with the antitrust that is likely to come along from the Microsoft OpenAI antitrust case. I know, so I brought the Jeep, I brought the thing, I forgot the, BlackRock is terrible too. They own everything and they don't care about you, so pay attention to who owns the shit that you buy, because even if it says like Tom's, it's so natural, now that shit's owned by Unilever and they're putting chemicals in and they don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about what they're putting in your deodorant, any of that shit. And BlackRock and, what's it called, Vanguard, they own pretty much everything, so, but fuck it, right? But pay attention, because like, those people don't care about the quality of the shit that goes in your fucking deodorant. Public companies owned. We don't own them. No, BlackRock owns them all. Click down enough things when you look at Unilever and see who the major holders are for all of those companies. Are they public? Yes. Who owns the majority of the stock in all of them? It's 3 companies. It's 3 names: BlackRock, Vanguard, and then the third one. So, not all of it. Yeah, they're not licking the windows, but somebody got trespassed here before and they weren't doing anything. Yeah, they are. The EFTs for sure are. That's why you got to make sure that you're checking out like what your funds look like when you're, you get a new job and you're like, oh, just like make sure that you take out this percentage. No, you should probably look at your funds. But I'm not giving advice on that. Not letting you know my secrets. How do you think that I've been able to be like an unpaid paid protester this whole fucking time? You know what I mean? There are parts of my body that are sweating that I did not know could sweat without like doing stuff.
Well, we
My
know the
kneecaps.
chemicals in your deodorant aren't helping.
That's right. Well, my kneecaps are sweating right now. My kneecaps are sweating. My kneecaps. My knee pits are too, but my kneecaps are sweating. Like, this is unbelievable. How does this even happen? Yes. Okay. Pink Ladybug. I think I know who it is. He's a younger guy, probably in his 30s with like brown hair. He's got a TikTok too. I really like that guy. He talks about a lot of stuff. He digs into a lot of stuff. He's great. I cannot think of the name of him. Just cancel this company. I think cancel this company is the name of that site. Where?
What? Oh, they reached the red light.
Oh, just the red light. I don't know how much humidity it is. It's just that like I'm really not moving at all, and literally my kneecaps are sweating. So I don't really know how that happens. But that's where we are right now. That's where we are. Yeah, I think they were at the light. Oh, they turned right. I mean, I'm not even doing anything today. I think Pink Ladybug, I think it's canceled this company. I know, we're all just edgy. Oh my God, I know, Kim. The other day, I was just like doing something before I was gonna take the dogs for a walk. So like I just had a t-shirt, you know, shorts on, whatever. And I like looked down and I'm like, well, I can't go to a house like this. Look at these child traffickers. Look at this child trafficker. So proud, so brave. Child trafficker. Child trafficker's shame. You are a shameful, shameful human. You should disconnect from this cult instead of your family and stop trafficking children. Shame! Also, you look like an idiot trying to dress up like Tom Cruise, you idiot. These idiots have some shit to say. Oh, did I ruin your quiet time? Good, get the fuck out of here then. Fuck. Yep. Yep, man. Oh no, I call that Mountain Dew. I call that Mountain Dew. So offended that they almost left their shit. Oh, did I ruin your good time? Seems like I've done that a couple times. Past couple days. So proud, so brave. I'm clearing all the things. This is Guadalupe. $59 people have RSVP'd for a 5-year-old's birthday party. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. I know, and EA was talking about, she was like, can we bring a pool? And I was like, man, no. So they don't call this street here Guadalupe. The river they call Guadalupe, which this road is named after. But no, they call the drag here, they call it the drag, or they call it Guadalupe. I don't know why. But if you're talking about like the saint, if you're talking about the river, Guadalupe. I mean, druids are pretty dope. Oh, he is. What a weirdo. Well, the door's on the move again too. But is that so? Is that guy gonna come up behind me? I've heard of it. Yes. Is this guy gonna come up behind me, or is he coming from in front of me? Oh yeah, Houston in Manhattan. And then there's one in Chicago too, in Bucktown, and I was like, oh no, I'm like, I don't know which wrong way to do it. Is it Houston, Houston? What do I do? Oh, he's not moving, just stand there. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a minute. They've been sneaking out the side door. They're mainly by Selfless. Most of those people are coming out of the door by Selfless because they don't want to be yelled at by me. Also, it's closer to the parking lot, and if they go out by me, they have to walk down the street and pass me and then pass Selfless. So I guess they'd rather just pass one of us instead of both. But I hear him hollering, so he must have found somebody. They always choose Selfless over me. It's so funny though. But I think which is funny to me because like he just like goes on and on and on and on and like, but he's been like before he's just like, he's like, sometimes he's like, you stepped on my line. I'm like, bro, I stepped on your paragraph because your line that you're yelling at them is a paragraph. Am I moving to LA? We are going to try. Yes. He's very persistent and he just keeps going. I can't. I lose my shit after a while and just start screaming, which is not always great. But I'd rather just do a couple quick blasts and then get back to y'all. I'm not like trying to have a long, engaged conversation with a bunch of people who like would just as soon spit in my face. You know what I mean? Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. And good for them. I'd rather like just sit here and not like it looks like it, Jenna. We're trying. Unless something comes up in like the next little bit that's just like, hell no, not that. I got a lot of reasons that I'm looking to go there. Got a lot of reasons to go there. Pamela, that's EA. I can. She's out with Selfless though right now. Oh, there's Ponytail that went in. There's Ponytail. There's child trafficking Ponytail. She loves it. We love to see it. Hip hip, go away, you idiot. Keep those little TRs in with your little ponytail. Keep those little ponytail TRs in. She's not falling from my eyes in the back of the head, Tech. It's the sportiest little F scientist I've ever seen. She does not stream. She's here to support us and giggle at me. Yeah, no, he does a great job. I think that's why it's great that we all have like a different style of doing this. There's no one right way. Sometimes it's like good cop, bad cop. Sometimes it's like one word yelling versus like you just got a whole ass manifesto. Like choose your own adventure. That's right. Bethany did almost run into the wall. I don't know how old you are, Ziggy, and I'm not trying to ask, but like I hope it's gone too. It's gonna take a while, but my God, it's ridiculous. Yeah, she always comes out to support. She's been kind of busy, but she's been out here for a while. She's the one that was like giggling in the tribute video for KK that Dan Walks made, and like KK's up by the pool and she's talking about, you know, just being at the pool, and EA is the one you can hear laughing. Hello, oh no, Nora. Yes, please do. Touch assist and subscribe. Thank you so much, August. I hope that I do not have to do it again. Corruption is like a casserole. Starts as one thing. Yeah, Oh yeah, no, he chases those F scientists all the way to the parking lot. That is too much work. It is too hot and I cannot be bothered. So I will sit here and chat with y'all and catch the ones that come out here, and then catch the ones that are like hiding out in the little closet to like try to,
Responsible here.
you know,
And not
sneak
checking.
out.
Oh wow, we're holding court here?
So that was some homeless people bullshit.
Yeah. So they're holding court. Wow. Early, the light is so orange.
That's what I said. I don't think it's always this orange, or I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. It's very weird.
Against the blue, the increasing coldness, it's so orang. So I
Yes, that is exactly right, Pam. Oh, thank you, Nora. I appreciate you. I'm going to tell him, get in your coat and subscribe to my channel. Go ahead. Sorry, buddy.
Alright. Yeah, it seems like we have a lot more access to this side. There's our Scientology doing a lot of photographing and shit. Have you seen this? Have you seen when we showed up here in this guy over here?
Green shirt?
And did you see Longhorn shirt dude?
Yes.
So Longhorn shirt dude posted up by the church, by Noises, right? And then posted up the benches over here. And then posted up the mailbox across the street right there.
Stacy Sass screamed, Leslie Perlman is unemployable at me.
She could not keep her TRs in. She had to turn it around.
Oh yeah,
Yelling that, walking down the street.
pretty amazing.
Well, she was sucking on her feet.
Yeah. Classic. Don't know what's going on. It's like something's happening in that tree, and I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like they're changing tack again, and they're spending some resources, obviously, to no effect. Again.
Oh my God, it's the Hyundai 5-speed Hyundai guy again. God damn, learn how to drive a stick, bro.
He's really cool. You got it all wrong. He's just so cool.
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, it's been really weird, though. It's been really weird.
I know,
almost
right?
got forced off the boat, but
It's actually not chucking though. No, I did not. Win the Super Bowl and drop your fucking transmission in a Hyundai. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that support. Last night was something. But I appreciate all your support. Because that was like a lot. That's right. I think I was tame until they got on the call. Thank you, Martha. I appreciate you. Well, they all watch my videos. Why do you think that why do you think that the stupid security guard babysitters that were here knew about KK and had the audacity to come over here and tell me about how they were all in there talking about how KK was dead? Now, they were doing that to try to, like, get me all wound up to be like, how dare you talk about her? But I'm just like, I fucking know that you watch my shit, but thank you for confirming it. You guys are idiots. Yeah, I was tame for me, right? Aw, thank you so much, Jody. I know, Martha just giving the Union News away. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, SPTV, please. I definitely was not like the thing, it was not the thing I wanted to do, but I am glad that it got done, and I would do it any fucking time for any of my friends. Don't come for my peeps again. Don't fucking come for my peeps again. We don't do that here. So my friend's dad made this for me. I'm gonna have to put some, I'll make some and get them in the merch store.
Yeah, absolutely. I need some protection.
Right, Christy? It felt really good. We wanted to say that for a really long time. And I love me some Oh No Nora. Oh no, Nora, you must not go. Thanks, Danny. You too. Right back at you. Right back at you. It's all taken down. On to the next episode. You heading out back? I know. I didn't like that either. I love Lara. I have a huge amount of love for Lara. A huge amount of love for DOA. And I'm not really interested in anyone's talking shit on them. And that's all there is to it. It doesn't need to be rehashed. Okay, let's get ready for the next episode. I don't think I need my sunglasses anymore.
Maybe you do for the orange
Oh my God, that is not normal. Lara is amazing. Like, you know how you see her be like level-headed sometimes, like with DOA or with like some of the other protesters? Like, imagine me having like one of the worst fucking meltdowns you could ever imagine, because that happened. And I mean, I'm having like a full-on, like, I am having a fucking meltdown. And Lara just steps in, and with like 3 sentences worth of kindness and logic, I'm like totally fine. Absolutely, Jenna. I mean, the fact that they had the balls to even come on there, but then they had to do it behind there. Like, she had to be like, do I have to turn on my video? And then they come in there and, like, demand that they have rules. Man, that's one thing that I wish that I could have had a little bit of a hand in there and be like, DOA, I'm sorry, they don't get to dictate rules to us. And we can't have our rules. But again, may I remind you that they did not address any of the things that I actually accused them of. And they also... just insulted people. They went to ad hominem attacks and body shaming, and then accusing Selfless of staging the loss of his car as if one of us are David fucking Copperfield over here, just making giant fucking 2-ton fucking things disappear. Like, the hell out. Thank you so much. Exactly. Exactly, Anne. They tap danced all around over the questions. It was unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that. But no, let's go back. Yeah, where's your receipts? On your page, bro. On the live that's posted on your page. Like, what do you mean? Help me understand why you don't understand. Whatever. I'm glad you did, Blake. Can I send you a PM? Yeah, Pearl Snappy at gmail.com. Where's your receipt? Yeah, in the Gmail history. They were stirring the pot. And also, like, I don't owe people like that. And if you demand receipts like you're a 14-year-old girl on fucking TikTok, then no, I'm not going to give you any receipts. Who the fuck are you to demand fuck all from me? I already know what happened. You're the ones who are liars. You're a dirty piece of shit who did this stuff. Where's your receipts that you didn't fucking do it? I'll wait. But But I kind of like having their names in my block list so I don't have to see their bullshit. So, or anything about them. I think I might keep them there. I do need to put possessives of their names on there though, because one did sneak through. But we're like, end up. Hello, Jackie. Like, we're gonna get it all out today, and I don't want to breathe any of those dicks' fucking names ever again. I'm going to live rent-free in their heads and not say their names. Jill Bowbaggins, welcome back in. We are looking at the broken door of broken dreams and families.
Broken families for sure.
Yeah. What's in there? Some busted shit. Totes adorbs. Back to the business. This cult sucks and we don't want it here anymore. And again, if I can make shit disappear, why would I make his car disappear and not make this whole fucking cult disappear? Please. Like, I wouldn't do something better with my whole fucking superpowers if I had them. I don't know, maybe I need to become an F scientist and get that superpower run down. But I don't know how being able to like tell the difference between licorice and lavender just by smelling it is gonna help anybody. So, I don't know. Broken souls and hot dog water, that's right. That's all we got here. Hope. None here. We're fresh out. There we go. Is that better, y'all? My like the lights had like the streaks across because my camera's all filthy. I'm out here trying to film like a wild animal. Go right ahead, Evan. What's Martha saying? No. Of course, Blake. I just saw it. Yes, of course. Do what you gotta do. Absolutely. 100%. You bet. Oh my goodness. What a cute puppy. Who's Martha yelling no at? I'm a doctor, not a magician. Well, I used to call myself a psycho-magician because of all the dumb shit they would ask me to do. Hey, can you do all of this stuff with like one test question? No. Well, how come you're a psychometrician? No, now you think I'm a psychomagician. I can't do that shit. Because if you think that I stick up for my friends hard, you should see what I won't do to students and teachers when it comes to reporting their data. Also why I blew the whistle, also why I'm fun employed. Which Stacy Sass and Ellie and Jay are the ones who have brought up most recently. So some excellent motherfucking company. Like, you choose. It's up to you. You do you. And if he needs you over there more, then like, you do you. It's the lights, Martha. These lights are orange as fuck. I don't know what is going on. Look at that orange ass disaster. They're not normally like that. Normally we just have the white ones. I don't know what this is. This must be like SP lighting. They're like, oh my God, make sure, because you don't see these light posts anywhere else. So this is like, oh God, get the SPs out. I also don't know if they get cooler once like they've been on there long. Okay. Is it an open thing that many in modern Western society sympathize with the teachings of Karl Marx? I would say that that is not an open, is it an open thing? I think it very, very, very much depends on what institution you go to. There's Linda in her shit emoji Dianetics shirt. How's Div 6 going? Did you like all the prank calls you got the last couple weeks? How's your ins and starts? 0? Aw, so sad for you. Get in your car, Linda. Linda. Listen, Linda. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Remember that whole thing about the purple lights a couple of years ago? That shit was crazy too. Okay, so back to that question. It heavily depends on what institution you're going to. Is it a state school? Which one of the state schools is it? Like, what are we talking about? You know. Thank you, Oxford comma. Appreciate you. I might just put it on there. I might just put that on my CV. I think it's a great idea, Blake. Yeah, that's right. They're out ethics, out PR, and out Hugh. Flunk. Start again. I know, I gotta give you the princess smile after I yell some shit at a cult member. Oh, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Janetta. So, Evan, what's wrong with Marxism? Have you ever read Karl Marx? I thought it was pretty. I mean, I've read it, but I was a political science person before I was an econ major. But I've read a lot of stuff that most people haven't read. Because I'm a nerd. And I want to know stuff. Thank you so much, Jen. What are you laughing at? Now I'm sad. About 9:45. They'll send eyebrows out there to get it. It'll be eyebrows or the other, like the guy that looks like he could be his older brother. I don't think they know either. And what they know is just like, he doesn't know. No, he understood quite a bit about the social condition.
The dude from the video, remind me of his name. The video we got on the guy, the video we were trying to get.
Yeah. Oh, Kyle's friend? There's one. I don't know why all these child traffickers like flip-flop so much. Call your family. You can just skip it if you don't. It should be my picture. So if you believe that it's that one, you could just skip it. I know. Me too, Josh. What's up, Kate D? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is very kind. Appreciate you. Okay, it's loud car and motorcycle time at the org here. We had a car that was so low to the ground, his front bumper was dragging along the front. I can't imagine what's gonna happen when he hits a speed bump. We got this idiot that just ran over half of the bollards in the way. Well, Twin Cat Games, there was that lady who did kind of like, the lady that had the longest back in Austin, she did kind of try to twerk, but there was not any ass slap tech, and so I don't count it. If it's not ass slap tech, is it even tech? Yeah, that's a shitty motorcycle that he has tuned up to sound like that. Yeah, I think his understanding of the human and social conditions is pretty apt. I don't think that all of his solutions are, but I think it's interesting and worthwhile to know, right? Like, I don't agree with what Machiavelli said. Like, I've read The Prince. That's pretty important to know. We see it happening here all the time. But yeah, you got to read to understand. Hell yeah, Blake, you do whatever you would like to do. I have no issues. He needs mods more. You judge, based on whatever you see, because I'm not watching his stream. I'm just glad that he's got people in there modding for him now. That's what's most important to me. Of course, I love having you in the chat, Blake, but I will have no hard feelings if you got to go take care of stuff over there. It is a hell of a book, and we watch it happen all the time over here. Like, why are all these leaders paranoid? Because they got to power by ill-gotten gains, and that's why they're paranoid, because they don't want to lose that. Duh. Not me saying duh about Machiavelli, though. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Y'all are so kind. I appreciate you. There's so much nothing. Yeah, this is very orange. I'm not normally this well lit in the evening. It's giving jack-o'-lantern. I don't know. It's like, I feel like Snooki a little bit. Oh god, that's gonna be a meme somehow now. I won't say the other cast member's name for fear that somebody will think I'm talking shit. I get lit orange like this? Like I just got out of like a tanning bed down the shore. What's up, Poamago? How are you this evening? I am under a very orange light and kind of feel like the Great Pumpkin. I mean, it's even making F Scientos a cult kind of orange. Of course, of course. And we love you right back. Grouchy marks. I know it does look very autumn, but it does not feel like autumn. It kind of feels like August, to be honest with you. It's way hotter than it should be in June. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. A whole bunch of people just went in. I don't know if they're scientos. I think they're just curious. I didn't yell because I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Grace. You're awesome. I don't know what those people are doing in there. They looked curious. Hopefully they're just trolling. You never know. Right? I know. I feel like I'm about to like get orange crap all over my house or my clothes. I looked in last night. You were kind of rolling. Just, yeah, I was ready to like lose my mind. So I just decided to step away for just a moment. Because I overreacted to a couple things. It was not cute. I was trying to keep it cute. I didn't keep it cute. Not a relative of Donald Trump. Ew. Thank you, Poe. August in Austin, we just refer to it as Hell's Front Porch. The only good thing about it is that it's generally not that humid because all of the water in the state has dried up by then. That's true, Josh. I think I did. I don't know. There's been so much going on the past few days. Like, I've been up basically all night long trying to figure out what is happening, with whom, and what are we going to do about it. That's right, Blake. Yeah. And it's like, I don't take back anything that I said, or even how I said it. Yes, the underoos. Yes, I did see it, and it was amazing, and I laughed a lot, and I thought that I had replied. I bet you it's sitting in my drafts. Frozen and mosquitoes. I don't miss that time in Michigan. I do not miss that time in Michigan. I feel like every one of my graduations, it was like, why is it so cold? At least when I got my PhD, that big gown that you get when you are a PhD and the cap and that big floppy hat was like a giant polyester oven. I was the warmest person there. The warmest person there. Yeah, though that weird Michigan stuff, that's what it does. And it's also getting like later in the summer that stuff keeps happening. But I was born April 8th, in Southfield, Michigan, in the middle of the worst ice storm in Michigan's history on Palm Sunday. So I think that's what happens when a half-breed Catholic Jew is born in an ice storm on Palm Sunday, or is born in a Catholic hospital on Sunday. Ice falls from the sky, record amounts of it, pretty sure. And my Lady Jesus, unclear. Unclear. Yeah, I don't want to say anything too early, but even the mosquitoes are like, get somebody else to do it. Hutto ISD, what's going on here? That's right, Aries fire. Yeah, the winters in Minnesota are insane, and then the mosquitoes in Minnesota in the summer are equally insane. Those are your seasons. Frozen and mosquitoes. Oh, awesome. I love that. My grandma is April 18th. April 8th is then your sister's probably pretty awesome. Nice. I love it. All this winter storm babies. Perfect, Dan. Perfect. Love it. That's true. The riffraff. April 8th. Hell yeah. Am I Lady Jesus? Unclear. Likely. Unclear. There's a song by a band called the Asteroids Galaxy Tour, and it's called Lady Jesus. And I think you should all go listen to it and tell me if you think it's about me. You can swap your sister for me. I mean, I'm ready to try it. Grab a soda from that guy. Yeah, okay. If it was the ice cream guy, I would have. Oh, I'm all Aries all the time. There's no question about that. Need my hydration pack. You got a whole ass motorcycle helmet on your head and you're riding your bike on the sidewalk, which is illegal. What are you doing? Rock me, sexy Jesus. There we go. April 8th is your oldest brother. Look at all these April 8th people. I love it. Have a good night. I hope that you feel better for whatever you need the muscle relaxers for. Yikes. Have a good night, Poe. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Nova Scotia. Yeah, Quebec. Yep, all Aries all the time. And it's like, what's your, like, this sign? It doesn't matter. Does not matter what my rising is or any of that mess. It does not, it's Aries. Although I'm pretty sure that I'm Libra rising, but. Oh, that's the worst. As somebody who suffers from back issues, that is the worst. Please feel better. And remember, as much as it sucks, the best thing you can do is keep moving. Yeah, it is about me, I think. Yeah, fire signs. We're all fire signs. Look at them trying to decide whether or not they're going to come up to me. Could you imagine being like, oh my gosh, should we go up to that little person on a bench? Oh, I do like my Leos too. Yeah, it's rice. That's what you need. Rice, right? Rest. Ice. What's this see? Compression and elevation. I mean, I'm not going anywhere till Selfless is done, and I think you know what time he gets done here, which is about almost 11 o'clock. I might be able to get him to... Don't do it. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's not.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
We just thought it'd be funny to do it.
No, you should.
Yeah.
Just give him fake information. Don't give him your real name.
Really?
100% go in. Just don't give him any real information. Make up an email, phone number, and have a great time trolling them. 10 out of 10. You should. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know why. Kamler. I don't know why that name sounds familiar. There you go. I dated a Pisces once. I think Self was a Scorpio. Yeah, back surgery sucks. I had back surgery in the 9th grade. I had a herniated disc between L4 and 5 corrected, and I've had back issues ever since. It sucks. That's real. Oh well, my mom's an Aquarius, so Kate, that means that you're one of the most awesome people on earth. I agree, Jen. The MBTI is just like it's astrology for nerds. Yeah, exactly, Christy. It's fun, and like just like anything, you could read a horoscope and be like, "Oh my gosh, that's so true." Well, Geminis are crazy because y'all are twins, and so you've got those two twins working against another, like one another. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't want to offend people who are really excited about it, and I don't want to offend people who are like, "What are you talking about?" So either way, I do enjoy it for entertainment purposes. I do find that I think that there's got to be something that changes your personality based on the time of the year that you're born. Um, And I think it's also interesting that no matter if it's like the Chinese zodiac or the zodiac we're talking about now, the one based on the stars, like I'm a ram no matter what. So that checks out. Oh my god, yeah, the fusion. Yikes. June goddess for yeah, right. Well, I just no, I've looked it up before, like I've done the numerology before, but like I don't know. I see dead people. That's right. I don't know. It's a good question. That's what I'm saying. I think that there is probably something to similarities based on the time of year that you're born, and I'm sure that those things vary depending on where you live in the country. But if it was that easy, why would psychometricians like me exist? If we could just like predict everything about somebody and just like know what they are based on that, why in the fuck would we have to do a survey about your beliefs? Why would we have to do an aptitude assessment, right? So, I don't know. I mean, I do see some dead people going in and out of this org. Their souls are dead. They look like they're about to be dead. They look like everybody that's coming in with them wishes they were dead. So, you know. Oh, that sucks, Kate. I mean, I've been alone for most Valentine's days of my life. I had a friend of mine, though. He's a very good friend of mine. His birthday is on Valentine's Day. He was supposed to get married on Valentine's Day, and his fiance stood him up at the altar and left him on Valentine's Day. So don't ever try to plan all that shit. Mm-mm. Goes to World War. Okay, yeah, I have heard, but I don't know anything more than that specifically.
Next step, the world.
That's right, time cards. Well, is Blake? Do you know that my mods are unionized? Are his mods unionized? Have you joined that? You're gonna have to talk to Turnip Greens about your dues and all the rest of that shit, because now you're gonna have to split your union dues between my live and his. Exactly, Jen. I have had several mediums talk to, like I've spoken to several mediums, and every time their response is just like, when I'm just like, I feel like somebody's trying to tell me something. I feel like somebody's trying to communicate. This is the answer every time. Oh, you have the gift. You need to practice how to talk to them yourself. Well, could you give me like a pointer? Could you like start me off somewhere? Like, I don't know what to do. Never got an answer from that though. Just saying. Love it, Jen. Oh yeah, I know. Everybody's got Mountain Dew. So I call it the Mountain Dew.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Yes.
Oh, you're fine, Kimberly. I just assumed you were on your union break. Too soon? Yeah, you're good. Never too soon, right?
Hi guys.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's why.
Because we have tripods and stuff.
So Selfless is about to get trolled by these dicks that are crossing the street over here. You see these dicks? They just were mocking him, so he's about to get trolled by them. And we're about to sit here and watch it. We're not gonna say a word, we're just gonna sit here and watch it. Does that make me an asshole? I don't care.
Can't joking. Child molesting is child abuse, can't
Tanjobi was trafficked here too.
Child abuse.
And she was trafficked here too by her parents, who are still in this cult. Turn up, you're not supposed to tell them. Martha, no, we're not splitting dues. See who's the one in charge here. Okay, I was just, asking for a friend. Yeah, see, Blake, now you're going to have to pay double. You're going to have to figure that out. Or you're going to have to split your time between a union and a non-union shop. And then we're going to have to figure out what that means from a legal standpoint. And we're going to have to figure out what that means as a Texas employer and an Oklahoma employee. Are you an at-will state? I got questions. Then I'm going to have to figure it out, and I'm going to be taking that time out of your paycheck. Martha didn't spend anything on anything. I know better than that. Okay, if these kids turn here, I promise you, they're going to. I was kind of hoping that they're going to give him what for. I mean, Blake, I think you should make an informed decision about this. I think you should do some research on the benefits of unions, and then come back and let us know what your demands are, and we'll see what we can work out with your local union rep. Yes, Kimberly, did you not all know? Y'all are salaried now. You got full benefits, retirement package. It's gonna be pretty dope. I don't know where that money's coming from, but it sounds great. It sounds great. He might have to pay double dues. No, they're not here. It's work from home. Why would I have an office with a company gym and pet care? This is a remote position. My God. What do you think this is? They have to come into the office? What's up, Saul? There you go. See, employee paid vacation. Yeah, we recognize the major holidays here. I mean, they can argue for those perks. What we have meetings. Look, I'm open to negotiations. Okay, I just want everyone to feel happy and safe. I mean, mileage to where? Between their sofa and wherever they're doing the modding. Kimberly is all over the house. She is the one for sure that I would have to pay any sort of mileage to, because she's just like, oh, I just missed that because I only had my phone up here and I was downstairs. I was feeding the cats, and so I left the computer here and the phone's over here. So she's the only one that's like getting mileage, I'm pretty sure. So, but even then, no, maybe like an internet situation, right? Maybe we can like figure out a way to write that all off. We can 1099 ya and figure it out. That's right. We'll all move to California so that it's maybe easier. Grocery money for snacks.
Yeah, in front of their dear leader, as they shut down the
Cross border, we'll figure that out too.
And it's like it's dangerous. It's the highest kind of security because they're like $1 billion organization. So correct.
Martha, haven't you heard that you're salaried paid mods now? With full benefits, retirement package, college tuition reimbursement, FMLA. That's funny. Here, do you want to see it in double vision too? Yeah, Martha. Now, if they got to contribute to their 401k, I can't guarantee a pension in this economy. Yeah, with a match. I'll match up to 7%. That's right. See, we're going to support all of that stuff. You get the FMLA, you'll get all the time off that you need. If you have a kid or if you adopt a kid, we'll make sure that there's like safe lactation rooms. But again, I say this, and y'all are working from home, and ain't none of you have uteruses that can bear children, okay? What? Oh, are there more cockroaches? Yeah, this is about the time they come out. But some of the people in the chat really don't like the cockroaches, so I don't want to freak them out. Yeah, I'll make you get Elron's birthday off, and that's it. You can get yeah, that's right. You get free shipping on the merch store. Well, there you go. I guess we're gonna have to have union elections. Jenna B, wrong place. I don't have any mod universities over here. That's some bullshit. I'm over here unionizing, okay? Mod university. You're gonna have to talk to those other people. They don't go here. That's right, Blake. Don't let me take away your lactation rights. Men can lactate too. The way that woman just looked at me when I said, yes, Blake, don't let them take away your lactation rights. The look on that woman's face was shock, curiosity, and slightly rage. A little bit of rage, maybe. So, a little ragey. Oops. You get 11 holidays, birthday, floating holiday, 2 personal days. Yeah, how long is their contract for? This is an at-will state. So I'm going to have to figure out if there's a minimum for unions, because this is not a big union state, but I'm going to try to support them. Turnip, there is supposed to be a mod fest. We are supposed to be having mod fest, so was that a message for me? I don't know. What was I supposed to take away from that?
I don't know.
If it's important, I'm sure he'll let me know. But could you imagine that being anything that I would respond to positively? Okay, I was just asking for a friend. It's a good thing he had a smile on his face and looked cheery, because if he was pissed and done that.
I think he only had one hand and it was applause, but it just.
I think so too. It was just funny.
Yeah. For a second, I did think, does that mean he wants me to go with him back over there?
I don't know where the Mod Fest is. I don't know. I think that's yet to be determined. Yet to be determined. What is happening? Well, you don't have to opt into it, Martha. You take your own. I'm just offering you, an option. We could set up a Roth as well. I don't care if it's a tax consideration, then set up the Roth so you can pay taxes on an event like ahead of time, and you can keep it in there as long as you want. You saw mod school and your eyes rolled. I listened to it and wanted to punch myself in the face. I wanted to gouge my eyeballs out of my face with spoons and then jam them in my ears so that I couldn't see or hear shit. The people from yesterday that shall not be named. That's right. That's exactly right, are you? Yeah, class dismissed. Yeah, just like pop, done. Can't see, can't hear, just like it's like the F Sciento tech. It's like that guy today that was like, and then but only used one, as if the sound isn't gonna reverberate off of the wall back into the one that he's not plugging. You're an idiot. Oh, but you're an F Sciento. So what are you doing? It wrong. No one's surprised. No one is surprised. Right, the pontoon, that's right. Pontoon boat to the cruise ship. Yeah, we'll pay for experience. There was, but it was definitely not about moderators. It was about mod fashion, like the mod 60s, I believe. I was not born then, so somebody who was maybe could say better. But I'm pretty sure it was about like Maud London, like fashion. Yeah, there are little cockroaches, there are big cockroaches out here. We got all the cockroaches. It's like Goldilocks' dream up in here. Oh, there's an Epstein toe sneaking out the back door. Look at that sneaky child trafficker trying to sneak out the door with his dorky little backpack on. Is that where you keep all the money that you have left? Just kidding, you don't have any because you gave it to this cult, you idiot. Call your family. Call the SPTV Foundation. Disconnect from this cult, not your family. Stop trafficking children. Y'all have no idea how much I just spit on almost every word that I just said, and I have no idea why. I'm generally not like a spiddler when I yell, but my God. So if I was on the internet today and I did not know about the tunnel and DOA and the fucking tunnel, then I think that we have to probably talk about my comprehension skills. Well, they can't make the kids to build the tunnels anymore, so I guess it's gonna have to be coffin dodgers. My spit glands were interpolated.
Combinations. Yeah, combinations. And atomic orbitals. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you what time.
I'm confusion, May the 4th. I don't know what your last one is. Saucy. Salby and sauce. We got paid chat now? Well, who's paying chat? People watching Twitch? I mean, what's the next layer of this? Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched anything today. Coffee first, please. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm just like here to watch DOA get real fucking pumped about a tunnel, if I'm being honest.
But like one of those.
Me too, Ann. Me too. Where's my big pharma check? Everyone that's in this cult seems to think I'm getting one. Oh my God, why is this child dressed up like somebody's fucking dad with those black socks pulled up in those shoes? Somebody get their fucking child and tell him to stop dressing like somebody's dad. That was like the male version of ankle curtains. I know, apparently I am. Not normally. Because you've seen me yell quite a bit, and it's not like you end up looking through like a viewfinder that's like full of spittle. The man in the long sleeve flannel shirt is giving me a hot flash just looking at him. I know I probably will have to, at some point, I probably will add Saul for the West Coast mod. Because I don't really trust a lot of people. Honestly, that's true. What's up, Miss Jade? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this light. I'm sure they did this on purpose. Because they were like, well, we can't remove these things. But these are city things. It's not like these are newly placed here. I just don't know why they're so fucking orange. Because this is my normal, like, like, get somebody else to do it sitting spot. Kimberly, it depends on how many hours you work during the day and your sleep hours. It's just like driving a truck. You know how this works. How many miles have you driven today? Are you over the mileage? That's how that works. Well, all the benches are under the light. Oh, those are bug lights. That makes sense. That's what it is. You're right, Ann. I know I do. I haven't heard this song in so long. Yeah, right? I know. It's just like, is it jaundice? Maybe it's jaundice. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know how I feel about this guy approaching. Not the one behind me, one that you can't see yet. You'll see him soon. I was some Meek Mill song. Yeah, I know. I told you I look like Snooki. See, Kimberly, what happens when you ask these kinds of questions? You try to get cute, and then I'm just going to get cute right back. Yes, Saul. Duh. I look like Snooki. Even like the not tan stuff looks orange. Yeah, black pants guy. I don't know what he was doing. Like anyone who's like just randomly walking in the bike lane, walking in the bike lane, I'm just gonna keep an eye on. Sounds good, Blake. I mean, for this, not even a couple of months. Well, I guess I could start in the beginning of February. It is a city light. It is a city light. Needs a bump it for there. Yeah. So yeah, like here, just like a couple months. In general, I've done a handful over the past few. Oh my god, at first I thought that said roadkill. I was like, "Aw." Yeah, I mean, I started in February here with appreciate that. Smart little broad. Started in February because the grand opening was February 24th. Yeah, you guys get more pee breaks than I get. You know how many pee breaks I get? None. My pee break happens when he's done following the last F sign to the parking lot, and I can finally convince him to get the fuck in the car so we can go to the bar. Yeah, that's right. Upper level twerking. That's right. The OT levels. Operating twerkers. That's right. You do have to take your phone with you. That's right, you were stealth then. What do you mean make that two write-ups? Are you just like sitting there peeing in the on the couch or something, Saul? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's even too hot to have this hat on right now. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. OT 420. Wow. Is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're doing now? So can I take that to mean that we should expect for his whole life to be doxxed? Is that what I'm gleaning from that cute little thing? Is that what I'm gathering from that little note that you just left here? Don't troll other people in my fucking life. You want to drop somebody's whole fucking first name? Go out, make your fucking account Leslie Perlman. Pick a real fucking ridiculous picture of me and put it on there, and then come in here and talk. Don't you dare fucking dox any other fucking human being. Put their first and last name in here and talk about that shit ever the fuck again. Would you like an IP ban from YouTube? Like, how much do you want to fuck around and find out again? Do it again. Do it again. Drop his name in here again. Drop that bullshit in here again. Do it. Missy Jade, I have so much respect for you after I just like have a whole potty mouth episode. you say it how it is and are here for the drama. Thank you. Or here for the movement, not the drama. Save the kids. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Miss Jade. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kids can't consent. I'm not gonna shut up about it. I'm gonna go back and screenshot that though. Don't, if y'all missed it, it's alright. Don't even worry about it. Did they just, okay, so 2 incorrect slurs were just yelled at us. That was awesome. Sorry, y'all, I need to take a screenshot. Oh, thank you, Farrell Cheryl. How are you, my friend? How are you? I almost had to get out my body thing today because I couldn't get these, like, coffin dodgers to, like, get off the corner. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to bring my body thing now. But then their ride came and picked them up. Of course, driving the wrong way down the street, as one would suspect with an F sign tone. Somebody just came in here trying to dox people's full names and private information about them. Come in here and dox me then in my own life, okay? Don't dox other people in my life. Leslie Perlman. Go find a good picture of me. Come in here and talk your shit. But there's only a few people who know that information. And specifically some of the information contained in that message. Wow. Wow. Really? I guess we could call that a receipt. Is that what we call that? Idiot. I love it. Our firebrands, that's right. Where's your receipts? In your own stupid video, you idiot. And now, in my phone, along with the rest of them, that you have no right to demand of me. Aw. Sorry. Wait, why was Josh hidden? What did Josh do? Hold on. Oh no, that was a joke. Are you? That was a joke. They're playing. Josh is cool. You're good. All good. I appreciate that though. You're good. I'll send you the text message, are you, of what to look for. In fact, hold on, I'm gonna do it right now because it's probably gonna be an issue. Yep, hold on, y'all. All right, are we back? Awesome. No, it's okay, Josh. It's fine. You're fine. I knew what you meant. You're good. You're good. It's not like I'm just, are you? I can't believe you did that. It was just like she was trying to protect me. It's all good. No worries. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Oh. All good. Woo, hey, that's fun. So are you, I think you're going to be able to figure out what that information is. I can't believe my mom did that, right? So are you and Kimberly, when you see that, I think you're going to understand who that is, and this is going to become a problem. So please keep an eye out for any things that are similar to that and get them out the whole fuck immediately. Like, I don't care what they say, out. Please and thank you. Appreciate you. Martha, I'll share it with you later. But now I'm watching like a hawk because that ain't that shit. That shit ain't happening. No, Kath, please do. That is a publicly available image. I told him that he should be doing more of that. I was like, I don't understand why you don't just like aim the whole fucking camera right at your ass while you're talking and then just like ask for cash apps while you're like bent over ass into the camera. And he was like, I couldn't. And I was like, you could. Are you? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Could I get in trouble for someone doing that stuff in my live stream chat? What do you mean? Doing what kind of stuff? The doxing and shit? If I left it up there and I was just like, let me tell y'all about who this person is, just in case you don't have the rest of the information, yeah, that would be problematic. But no, as long as I deleted it and was like, the fuck no. Evan, no, he's always been like drums, guitar. I mean, he like did set design stuff and he did construction, but anything outside of like isometrics, I don't see that shit happening. If it did though, I'd watch largely just to see what happened. Are you? Please do not apologize. You're the best. And I saw it right away. It's not like you were doing it on purpose. It's not like you have some sort of agenda. It's not like I'm going to dock your pay. I love you, are you? You're good. I know. I'm looking forward to them doing their Thursdays at 2. Starting next week. Yeah, I promise you, we're not going to be going to that bar till like at least 10:30.
What?
You can convince him to go earlier, but I mean, I think Chad is the last one to go out, and he chases him to the parking lot. Couldn't be me. Appreciate that, Liam. I appreciate that. What's up, Misfit 76? Agenda? I don't even know you. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. No, I think so too. Don't be gun shy. You're good. No, I think he's gonna be so much happier when he has that outlet of his like normal, like how he gets like works through stuff and thinks about things. Like having those drums is going to make him happier, and he's not the only one who's going to enjoy him having another outlet for all the things that he thinks all the time, because it's a lot. And he's great, and I adore him, but sometimes it's a lot. Very much looking forward to the drums being here. Ask me a week after they've been here. Thanks, Misfit. We all have our own process, and we are all neuro-spicy up in here. I know, Christine. And feedback that's not just from me, which it's really great because he's been talking to Eric Rader a lot lately, just like getting some like differing opinions on the same thing that I already said, but coming from somebody else, so he'll take it seriously, which is fine. No offense taken, none. I get it, but like needs more of that outlet. He is gonna have we're gonna soundproof the tiny house and put an air conditioning unit in it. Yep. You're not wrong, Peace Lady. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm just very glad that there's a tiny house. He is really great. He is really, really great. But like, you know how he like delivers like, I'll yell out like 5 words to somebody and he delivers like an entire manifesto. It's kind of like that all the time. So, what's up, Josiah? I did have a great day. I hope you had a great day. Yeah, my neighbor, my landlord, she's in a band, and she got it for when she plays late shows here. But then they never really like finished putting the bathroom stuff in there, so it's got electricity and everything. So it'll be very easy to put like air conditioning units in there and soundproofing. The other thing is like if my landlord can just like get him a place where he can practice, like a practice space, but I don't care. There's no neighbors on the other side of my house. Like the side of the house where there are neighbors, it's the opposite side of the tiny house. So yes, Christine. Corn Freak, I can too. Oh yeah, on my pillow that had like normal things in it, like down instead of cash. Yeah, I did. I slept very well on that pillow. I slept so well that I actually slept through the dog walker coming to get the dog today. So then I had to walk them, and it was way too hot, and I was grumpy. But then after that, I got over it. But no, I slept just fine. I mean, was I up until like 5 in the morning? Yes, I was. But yeah, it was. It was very taxing. It was taxing wondering like what time is this gonna happen today? What are all the things I'm going to say? Like who's gonna come into the chat and try to windmill me? And then like what I never expected was just to hear like a phone ringing and then her like lady man voice on the, I was like, oh no, oh God. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's what it looks like when you have to like argue with 2 toddlers. Oh, I love to play pool. I'm not good at it, but I like to play. I'm best at it about 2.5 drinks in. Pretty okay before then. It's gonna peak like my skill set where I'm just gonna be like, people are gonna be like, oh my god, I just got shark. No, you didn't. Just give me another drink and I'll be terrible again. It would suck, but I'm ready because like I'm not ever gonna be a Jedi because you know what I like? Free will. Well, because that isn't her name probably. Why does it say Kathy on her email? Why does it say Kathy on her email? Why does it say Kathy on her email? Ellie, why does it say Kathy on her email? Why don't you have a channel? Why do you post all your shit on Gen Wild stuff? Why does your email say KK? Which is like a personal fucking affront to me. That's okay. There's lots of ways that, you know, we can find out. It was. It was very much. Very much so. I thought they were gonna go try to play bingo afterwards. Jedi don't believe in free will. That's why I'm always going to be on the other side. Come to the dark side. Oh, because you have free will? Bet. I'm gonna always err on the side of free will. No, Jedis don't have that shit. They're in a fucking cult. Jedis are in a cult. I can't believe what that I'm going to talk about. I really don't want to talk anymore about it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. The whole time. Never has shown her face. Why? Is it because it looks just like Goldie's face? Is it because it looks just like Goldie's face? Are you Goldie? Oh, I think this information is going to be coming out for a while. It's just like anybody who acts surprised. Yeah, Timu Goldie. What's up, Toronto's next top model citizen? Goldie didn't approve of the gay, the people that were not white. Same behavior, though. Same behavior. We'll have fun, Jenna. Have a great night. Sleep well. Oh, yes, it's town. Yeah, I don't know why she doesn't want to show her face. She sure as hell likes to look at everybody else's face and has a lot to say about it. I'm sure she did not want that returned to her. Not that I would have resorted to body shaming or pulling out straw man arguments like other people did. That's just me. That's an interesting question. And then there's like the stream hopping. Everyone's like, yeah, of course. Let's see. Jenna. Okay, hold on. Lil Huddy, do students like that building there? Do they like you there? They do not like the building here. They don't like the cult building here. They are almost, anyone who has stopped to talk to me, especially like people that have walked by multiple times, they're all very glad that I'm out here doing this and keeping the awareness up. So I don't, are they glad that I'm here? Are they like writing letters to their fucking senator being like, thank God Pearl Snappy's in for the call? Probably not. But do they mention that they appreciate that we're out here? Yes, they do. Good night, Missy J. Thank you so much for coming through, and thank you so much for your support. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really fucked up. I mean, like, I don't just like go on lives to start shit about people. It's more of a, well, now you fucked up and now I gotta say something. Otherwise, that makes me a bad friend and a hypocrite. I'm neither of those things, so here we are. And I'll do it again. But I know that that group is behind that bullshit account that just came in here again. I'm not, so just me, I'm not that much. But especially when Selvis is around. So I used to be like the main target, and no, he's the target now. It's great. It's fucking great. They all go to him, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's so terrible. I'm not getting bit at all. Oh my goodness. So they like him better. That's fine. Big surprise. He's sweeter than me. Can a viewer find a list of who they blocked? Asking for myself. So are you looking? So May the 4th, like the people that you have blocked on your own account that you want to go to? Yes. So go to your YouTube, go to me, like the little picture of you or your little avatar or whatever. Okay, click on that. At the top, it'll say like Switch account, Google account, and a whole bunch of other shit. Click on Google account. Go all the way, swipe over. There's going to be a top menu. Swipe over if you're on your phone, or it'll show if you're on a laptop, the whole thing. I think it's security. Scroll down and you'll see a list of blocked accounts. And that is where you can find them. And I know this because I had to show Becky yesterday. It is hard to have a life and mod YouTube lives, of course. I try to do, generally Martha, Aryu, and Kimberly know when I'm going to go because we're talking throughout the day, like just texting or whatever, so they know where I'm at. So it's like not a big surprise, you know what I mean? But I do try to give them a heads up. And if you're a creator and you like your mods, give them a heads up when you're going so that they're not just sitting around waiting for you or surprised and then feel bad when you went live and now they just realize that you've been live for 45 minutes and that you don't have any mods in there. And whose fault is that? That's the creator's fault for not telling their mods. I'm just saying. Say that one more time. If you are going to go live, please communicate with your mods. Let them know ahead of time. Try not to waste their time. Also, if they have not told you what their mod rules are and you are confused, you're not sure, you haven't been in that live for very long, please ask them. Ask them to put it in writing so that you have it, so that there are not arguments later, so that no one gets hurt fifis later. When somebody's like, why did that person get blocked? I don't fucking know. Oh my God, whatever. If you want a screenshot for every time somebody blocks you, whatever the thing. The last thing, what was the last thing? I don't remember what I said, Anne. Feed the mods, pet the mods, give them money, salaries, positions, elect them to president, put them on your HOA. I don't know. Be respectful and give them a heads up. Oh, how to find the list. Open your YouTube. At the bottom, so I'm thinking about it on like an iPhone, right? So at the bottom you've got like home, search, subs, and then like your little icon. Click on that thing. Click on your little face or whatever. And then it's going to bring you to a new page, and your menu is going to be something like Switch accounts, Google account, and then so click on the Google account. And then there's another menu on the next page, and so you slide that all the way over, and to the far right, it'll just say security. And that's where you can block the mods. Yeah, no one wants HOA.
I know you got the results. You're the only one. I told my.
Yeah, Corn Free, get a Google number. Get a Google number. Get a Text Now number. Make up a fake email address. Make up a fake Gmail, and each single one of those you can get your own Google number. Get you a Google number. That was me. I was on his channel. But yeah. Yeah, you need to have a way to contact your mods. Email, text, something. But you gotta get something. There's so many ways to get fake phone numbers, or temporary ones or whatever. If you don't want to use Gmail, you can just get a Text Now number. You don't even have to pay for it if you don't mind ads coming up in the middle of your text messages. And you can call and receive calls from it as long as you have Wi-Fi or data. So Text Now. One thing about Text Now, if you use a VPN on your device, turn the VPN off when you download and install Text Now. Otherwise, it will MAC address ban that device, which is why I don't have Text Now on this here phone, because I forgot to turn off my VPN and tried to use Text Now or tried to download it. You can use a VPN when you're using text now. You just can't download it with one because of like legal rules around what countries have it. But also, just like a Google number works real well too. They're both fine. I like Google better, but like whatever. But you don't have to give people your actual phone number. Carrier pigeons work, smoke signals. You can send singing telegrams. Exactly, Mandy Me. That's the thing. Like, how great is that? That like they were able to come together and like get her some new tires. But like, how shitty is it that you sat here and had a personal fucking hate campaign against one person who you thought was being paid and they were not, because one of the creators put their Cash App in the bio. How much money did she get from that? Did anyone bother to ask? Did anyone bother to ask? Not that it's anyone's fucking business. But was she getting paid off of that? No, I can tell you that she was not. I can tell you that there were 2 people that paid her up until that day. And one of them was me. And the other person, it's none of y'all's business. Okay? Why are we pocket watching, Jen? Why'd you name yourself after like one of the biggest idiots? I mean, like, why not just name yourself Snooki? Oh, because you knew I was going to be under this orange light. So, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, Ellie, MLH, you're a bunch of fucking idiots. So wow. So you're gonna go, are you trolling, are you trolling other places or are you just coming here? You trolling other places or you just coming here? So that argument there is that the fender bender that he had in LA was because he was drunk and because he bent up the thing, which by the way, he already had the payout for the insurance, which was granted. Not that it's any of your goddamn business. But you think that that's why we allegedly hid the car for a minute and pretended that it was stolen? What the fuck is the matter with you that you think that people sit around and think up fuck shit like that? You're the one sitting around thinking about fuck shit like that, Ellie. How many fucking people did you tell about that shit? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself, okay? Try it again. Come back in. It takes you what, about 8 minutes? Takes about 8 minutes to make? Takes about 8 minutes to make another YouTube account because you're not good at it yet? Because you don't understand how to do the different emails. You haven't figured out how to cheat that system yet? You haven't figured out it takes you about 8 minutes to make a new Gmail account? Oh, I'll just check it. That's embarrassing. One of these days you'll get it down to 3 like the rest of us professional trolls. Come on, I'm waiting now. Come on. Why don't you troll me with some of that bullshit? Why don't you come up with some like random facts about me and bring them in here and I'll talk about it with you. Right. This is the best you could do. You can't just walk away and be like, you know what? We were wrong. We were wrong. We should not have done that. You don't even have to apologize, but you're gonna fucking answer to this by fucking trying to dox people and fucking trash other people and do all of this shit. Are you serious right now? Exactly. Big mistake. Huge. That's what you do? You can't just like lose gracefully like an adult. You gotta sit there and act like a whole fucking idiot and come in here and troll people and not even do it well. Don't even insult the troll, like other trolls with that poor trolling. Do fucking better. Come in here with like his mom's name or some shit. How about that? How come you just can't lose and leave us alone? You gotta act like a bunch of little babies. Like we don't know who the fuck it is. MLH, Ellie, and Jay are creating fake accounts to try to troll Selfless. So proud, so brave. Trying to dox Selfless. So proud, so brave. So proud, so brave. So proud, so brave. Because all y'all are perfect. And do you really want to play this game with me? You do realize that I'm a cybersecurity expert, right? You do realize that I've probably looked up a lot of you, right? You do realize that I know what to do with a data breach, right? Okay, I'm just asking for a friend. I would be delighted if my mods made more money than me. For all the bullshit like this that they have to put up with. I'm just wait. Come on. What's the next one? Why don't you come up with some shit about me? Come in with some shit about me. We'll talk about it. Is it too hard to make fun of my CV? Is that what it is? It's too hard to make fun of all my degrees and all the amazing jobs I've had. Is that what it is? I understand. I understand. But the fact that you can't make a legit argument and that you're acting like a bunch of pussy ass bitches and doing this shit instead of just being like, we were a bunch of fuck asses and we really fucked up and should have kept our fucking mouths shut and maybe shouldn't try to fuck with people's lives. This is what you're gonna do instead. Wow. Way to show exactly what the fuck you are. Okay, I see it. Thank you, Martha. Thank you. Me too, Dale. Well, they know that I'm going to stand up for my friends, and so they're attacking my friends. Thank you, Martha.
So like, yeah, no matter how good it's
I love it, Sharona. Yeah, it is painful. But now this is just stupid. This is just asinine kid shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, grow up. You fucked around, you found out, take your fucking L like a goddamn grown-up. Quit doxing people. What is it, 2020? We all forgot, we're all new to doxing. We all think it's gonna be so scary. Oh my God. Do you know how many times I've been doxed? Do you know how many times a thing has happened? No, zero things. Clicks on my website, 0. Prank phone calls to my phone, 0. Number of times that my job was called, 0. Why? Because I work for myself and I would know about it. Both, Landon. Both. Both. In addition to my PhD in psychology and statistics, and a master's degree in economics, and a bachelor's degree in economics and math. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with people that I care about. Keep it up. It's just like F. Sciento, you know? They never arrest Lara, but they always go after DOA, don't they? Interesting. Acting just like an F. Sciento. Here's this idiot. I'm not even yelling. Because they hate him, just me. Didn't you hear the terrible things that they said to him last night? They swung and they missed, to be fair. But their intent was to say some real cruel bullshit. Do it. Do it, Landon. Do it. You don't even have to, like, you'll learn the coding that you need. I would say, take a free class on Python. You can learn a lot of this shit online. But do a free class in Python and absolutely go to school for cybersecurity. Like, everybody wants to do the ethical hacking. You're going to learn that along the way. But honest to God, if you just want to make a lot of money straight off, a network administrator or a SOC administrator, that you're going to make so much money immediately because they're desperate for them. And you'll learn all the rest of that shit. In my opinion, digital forensics is the most fun. Like, give me a... give me somebody's image of an iPhone and I'm going to tell you all the things. Yeah, you guys should go give him some love. Appreciate that. Python, the scripting language, though. Okay, are you?
Yeah.
I got you. I
don't
see
know if the
it.
mob is the
I
right
see
word,
you.
but yeah, it's
I see you. I'll stop. Okay. What happened?
I just don't want that on my food.
they're huge.
Yeah, digital forensics is super fun. Yeah, it's super fun. No, not honestly, Landon. You don't. You rarely have to testify in court for that. You could be the one that's like doing the stuff where you're just like sitting there and you just document it well. Here's a trick. Here's a trick for all you nerds that don't want to be in front of people. Document your shit real well, and somebody else will be glad to go and make that presentation and take the credit for it. But if you don't document it well, the next few months of your life are going to be terrible with you trying to explain it to them or them calling you in the middle. So just like document your shit, and then you can do your work, be left alone, and let somebody else go do the presentations. I know, right? Turn up.
So, you talk about safety. You're talking about
I'm waiting for the new doxing account to come on. Come in. Come on. Let's go.
other religions.
They locked the door without getting their sign.
They did lock the door without getting the sign. They did. Yeah. Well, it is closing time, and I'm looking forward to going and getting some adult beverages with Selvis and EA. There's an F sign to escaping out the side door there. But yeah, I so there's no limit on accounts you can create, sir. Do you know how many sock accounts I have? You know, like little Al Munson, Troll Central. I probably have more sock accounts than him. It is beer 30. It's past beer 30. It's like tequila 30 now. Plus I have to pee. So, let me do a couple of little housekeeping things first. Let me say, ooh, hey there, what happened? What are we doing here? All right, so let me go through and say thank you so much, Kay Taylor, for your support. Broken Flower, thank you so much. Lola the Good Dog, appreciate you. And Bacillus, as always. Peter Foster, amazing. And Oh No Nora, of course. Martha and Danny and Missy Jade. And Josh, oh my goodness, first round on you. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate you. That's delightful. So kind. So kind. It was so good to see all of you. We will see you soon. Hopefully, it will be going live from inside the house because it is very warm and I don't want to be outside anymore. So, I don't mean to be upsetting earlier. You guys are all good. All of you are amazing. All love. Thank you for being here. Turn up. Thank you for joining the team. Martha, thank you so very much. RU and Kimberly, thank you so much. Love my mods. Show some mod love for being here. And thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support. And appreciate you putting up with us with all this like high school bullshit. So, you know, I'm going to keep those names blocked though, because I kind of like not seeing that shit in here. So I think I'm going to keep them. Love y'all. I will talk to you soon. Bye. Ooh, I hit my hat. Did you like that? That was just for you. Bye.